Okay. Oh man. This is kind of happening. Hi. How are you guys? It is good to see you. And I don't think anyone's watching right now because I just went live for the first time ever on YouTube, which is kind of wild, but this will be saved so you guys can see it then. Anyway, hi. This is my my first stream on YouTube, and for me, this is kind of a huge deal. When I started this whole Twitch adventure, like almost 12 years ago, I honestly, a part of me thought I'd be Twitch like forever, but you know, things change. Oh my God, there's so many of you. What is going on? Are there people showing up already? Did you guys get like a notification or something? I'm not even live on Twitch right now. This is just for you. It's just me and you. Oh man. So anyway, hi everyone. Wow. So let's talk about this real quick. Let's talk about what's going on. So anyway, hi, my name is Ko, if you haven't seen me live, and this is my first stream ever on YouTube. I've been a live streamer for over 10 years, and one of the things we've been doing, me and my phenomenally supportive mod team and everything, is we love designing new systems, making this whole streaming thing more engaging. You know, I think we got something really fun and special going on in the Twitch channel, and we love new tech, new experiences. You know, we have the CohhCarnage system, our entire custom infrastructure, all that stuff. So a couple years ago when they announced multi-streaming, I was really excited. I was like, oh man, awesome. This is going to be a whole new world. I can't wait for it. And then the message came through that the contract I'd signed a year prior actually meant that I couldn't multi-stream at all. And on top of that, my options were to either cancel the contract or continue it with its current thing. So understandably, I do appreciate that Twitch even gave me the option because they could have just canceled it. But I did opt, because everything was already going, to stay the course and finish that out. However, that's over. I am now completely a free agent for the first time in years and years and years. And instead of opting into exclusive somewhere, which to be honest, that's not really the state of the playing field right now, we wanted to explore multi-streaming. And one of the main reasons we wanted to do that was, there's two main reasons we want to do that. There's two. First of all, this is going to allow a higher quality broadcast to you guys than I have ever been able to do. This is going to be a 1440 true 60 at a significantly higher bit rate than I have been able to do in the past. That should hopefully mean that the quality going over to YouTube should be, everything goes as planned, significantly higher. So right now I'm actually streaming in 1440, and not only am I streaming at 1440, but the bit rate is higher. So that means that the resolution's better, and the rate at which everything is going is smoother and better as well. Hey, Joe Samper, thank you. Is that what a $5 tip looks like? I appreciate that. Thank you. I think that's the first one. And then somebody up here, did somebody sub? I don't even know how to read this. Oh my God. Well, thank you. I think somebody, yeah, well, okay. So good time to mention, over the next month. And the reason we're talking right now, over the next month is we're going to be doing a lot of work. We have spent the last 10 years making custom infrastructure only for Twitch. And in the next month, we're going to have to figure out how to connect, work, and figure out how all of this is going to work together. So we're going to have to figure out like the best way to get the CohhCarnage system working. How is the bot system going to work? How are we going to connect it? Are tokens going to work on YouTube? If they can't, can we make them? So like, there's all sorts of things that we're going to be working out over the next month. And we've never had the opportunity to do this because literally my contract said like, YouTube was acid, you can't touch it. So we haven't been in a position where we can actually do all this. But I'm incredibly excited to start exploring this because again, there are so few times in my life when I've been in this magical position where I get an idea and then I walk it over to an amazing team and a week later the idea is there. That's just how good Barry and Triwar and all these people are. So I'm thrilled and honored to be here for you guys. I cannot wait to get everything started. And oh, last two things before I go. My ADHD rattled brain has already forgotten the 2 points I was making. Okay, point number one, higher quality. That's why we're on YouTube. I want to give you a higher quality viewing experience, and I'm going to get that on YouTube. Two, now this is big. And everyone who I'm reading now in YouTube chat, I'm going to need your help because here's the thing. I don't know the answer to what I'm about to say. I don't know. So there are multiple answers to it, and I'm not sure which is the right one, and you guys are going to help me figure out which is the right one. And this is how we're going to do it. I want to change the way, potentially, that we do my YouTube. One of the options is instead of doing 30-minute episodes, I just leave the VOD up for that day, which then allows you guys to skip around in it, to go back and forth. It's one big VOD instead of lots of 30-minute things. And then we could like date those VODs so you'd know, oh, this is the 2-hour block from Wednesday, the 3-hour block from Wednesday. So we're trying to figure out, we don't know which one is better. We don't know which ones you like more. But now that I'm streaming on YouTube, we actually have that option. So what we're going to be doing for the next at least couple weeks is I've asked my YouTube guys to do both. So my YouTube guys are going to keep putting up the 30-minute episodes this week, and I am going to leave the VODs up too. Now, of course, you would go, why are you putting up the same content twice? Because I'm putting up the same content twice in 2 different forms, and I want to see which one you guys watch more. That's why. So not only will you be voting with your view over the next month, but please, please, if you prefer one or the other, feel free to leave a comment somewhere. I'm going to be watching comments, especially on the new YouTube videos like a hawk. And feel free again also to send me DMs. My Twitter DMs are open at CohhCarnage. My Twitch whispers are open at CohhCarnage. My Discord whispers are open. I am a fully open person and I don't mute or block anyone. So if you guys ever have any feedback, feel free to send it to me. I'm always up for listening, particularly when it involves the stuff we're talking about now. So on that note, I think that's it. I think I'm going to switch over to my intros, and then we're going to start the stream. Today is going to be Dragon Age Veilguard for the first part, and then I think we're going to do either Factorio or something in the afternoon. But it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Wow, Vandella, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Real quick, just so I understand this, I'm seeing people are subbing. I think they're becoming members. Whenever I see somebody become like I just saw a green message in my chat that says Jusip Kavastik, welcome to CohhCarnage YouTube sub. Does that mean he actually subbed? Or does that mean he followed? Like, that is a sub. Okay. So that dude gave me $5. That's true. Well, thank you. Okay, awesome. So I guess that stuff all got, I applied to that program last night. I guess it went live. So that's great. That's fantastic. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's super nice of you. Okay. Great. And thank you to everyone who has been subbing. So one thing, for instance, is those subs are not going into my notifier yet. So like that's a good example of something that we're going to need to be tying in soon because I do not see those on my notifier yet. Okay. Tyler and many others are saying, why YouTube? I talk about that a little bit in the beginning of this video, which will be available for a VOD later. The 2 reasons for YouTube are much higher quality and much better usage of VODs. Those are the 2 main reasons. So, and I am planning on doing both at the same time. So you will be able to see me on Twitch as well. Do you earn more money on YouTube subs or Twitch subs? I have no idea. That's all stuff I'm going to be looking into. I'm going to be blunt. I don't even know what my split is on YouTube. I'm not sure. So again, this all came hard and fast. I expected to spend like the last 2 months preparing for this, but then life happened in the last 2 months. So thank you, Barry. So it's so we're kind of doing this a little bit more off the cuff than I was planning. But you know what? We're gonna make it work as we always do, and it's gonna happen. So life marches on, and so do we. So on that note, I'm gonna switch over to my intro. I will see you fine folks in just a few minutes. And theoretically, this is the first time I've ever done this. Theoretically, I'm gonna click this button and it's gonna go live on Twitch. So, all right. Wish me luck. Here we go. See you guys in a few. technical difficulties. Yo, yo, yo. Oh my gosh, y'all. It is my first day multi-streaming, as you can tell, because everything is not sized properly, because I'm now streaming in 1440 true. So yeah, if you're wondering why everything looks a little bit off, it's because what you are seeing what you were seeing was what you were actually seeing before the resolution changed. So I am now in actual 1440 if you are at co.tv/YT live, which is there. So, couple quick things before we begin. I talked a little bit about this with the YouTube guys, but we're gonna talk about this on Twitch too as well. So I am officially on 1440. If you are on Twitch, things should be pretty much as normal. You don't need to do anything. I'm gonna be continually streaming on Twitch. Everything is good, and you're fine. Now, there is a new option for you as of this morning. I'm currently also streaming on co.tv/YT live, which I'm streaming over to on YouTube. Now, this is going to do two things that are very important. The first is that it's higher quality. I can stream to 1440 at 60 frames per second at over twice the bit rate to YouTube than I can stream to Twitch. What that means is you're going to get a crisper, better looking image on YouTube. That's just how it works. That's just where those two companies are right now in terms of their infrastructure. So that's what happens there. The other very important difference we're doing this for is because now that I'm actually streaming this to YouTube, it opens up some very interesting options for you guys. For instance, on YouTube, you can go back in time on a live VOD. So if you tune into YouTube and you're like, oh God, I just got after the boss fight. I missed it. Oh damn. You can just click back and watch it. Awesome. So like that kind of stuff is huge. Like that's the kind of stuff that Twitch should have had 6 years ago, you know? So it's like, those are really important big features. And I know that many times when I tune into a stream, it's right at the end of something I want to see. And yeah, it's very, very cool to be able to do that. Second of all, then this is important for anyone that watches YouTube, even if you're a Twitch viewer on live. By streaming to YouTube directly, we can keep the VODs completely intact at the higher bit rate. So what we're going to do over the next 2 weeks is we're going to export and do our normal 30-minute episodes, but I'm going to leave up the VODs, the longer cut VODs. Now, of course, you would ask yourself, why are you leaving up two different forms of the same content? And the reason being is because that is the best possible way that me and my team can see what you guys want to watch. So not only do we appreciate your feedback on if you like the 30-minute episodes better or the long cut VODs, but please do me a solid and over the next couple weeks, pick the one you like and watch that one. If one of those options has significantly higher views than the other, we're probably going to commit to it. So I don't know if 30-minute episodes is better at the previous bitrate, or if new long episodes are better at the new bitrate. We'll have to see. And since this is all for you anyway, you're going to be helping us make that decision. So that's kind of where we are with that. And a big thank you to you guys for that. Last little thing before we get to the gaming, because I know you guys aren't here for talking. The next couple months are going to be bumpy. We have spent over 10 years making entirely custom infrastructure for Twitch. And now the next 2 months are going to be basically amalgamating as much of that custom infrastructure as we can into a brand new system that we have not been able to touch until now. That means things are going to go down. That means features are going to be half developed. That means things at work might not. There's going to be a lot of work over the next 2 months. Barry Carline, we appreciate you. So there's going to be some bumps. I will try to do YouTube updates anytime there's like a major fire or something. But you know, just keep in mind, it's going to be a little bumpy as we figure everything out. So that's about it. We are playing more Dragon Age Veilguard today, to much of your dismays. But I do still want to see what this game has to offer. And also, to put it bluntly, I was thinking to myself this morning, there's not many better games that we could pull up on the stream to really take advantage of our new 1440. Say what you want about this game, but it's pretty. This game is pretty. So if there's a game that we can do today to really test this new thing, I think this is a good one. So yeah, let's give it a try. All right, this is also gonna be my first day reading 2 different chats. So this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how that goes. Am I gonna be trying out the Monster Hunter Worlds open beta? I do not have plans right now because I'm playing Factorio Metaphor and this game, and I'd like to continue all of them. So yeah.
You get any new stock?
I don't know. Let's talk to you.
Did you find our scouts?
Quick question, by the way. How are you guys liking Wilds in both chats?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere.
Oh, it's having performance issues? No, that's like the one thing. That's the one thing. Okay, anyway, hopefully it's good. All right, let's keep going.
The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by
I might have to
magic.
try it then.
Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I will say, so far, the Darkspawn angle is the coolest part of this game so far. I love seeing the Darkspawn come back. I hope they really lean into that.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh. Is that? No.
They will not rest
It
until
is!
you are on
What?
your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you.
Is that her same VO and everything? She looks so much younger. How does she look so young? Maybe she ate someone. Her mom ate people to get younger, didn't she? I wonder if she did.
Scout Harding.
Uh-oh.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
We gotta get handsy with Morgan
who
chat.
are you exactly?
You heard her.
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Thanks, Black
Witch
Falcon.
of the Wilds.
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell
oh,
us
no,
about
okay.
all this?
As dangerous.
There's almost 3,000 people watching on YouTube right now? No. Is that right? Am I reading? Like, I don't even know how to read this right. Damn, y'all. Thank you. Jeez.
Mr. Solus himself may be.
I was going to be
His
thrilled if we hit
imprisonment of
4
the
digits.
gods was just.
Wow.
To leave them
Thanks,
unchecked
guys.
would have been the very end of Thedas.
We caused this. Nope, wait, there's more again. Oh.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Stand.
I like how my mod just said, like, hey, everyone that's ever been banned in Twitch is saying hi on YouTube. Actually, YouTube chat has been pretty great. I've been watching it. But,
Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
thank you,
Is there
Pod.
anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes.
Oh.
The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Real quick, is there a setting on your end that allows us to minimize YouTube, but your stream plays minimized? Waz, I have no idea, but I will say, if you're doing that to like get me an extra view, I appreciate it. But just watch wherever you want. Like, it's totally cool. Like, and what you can do, for instance, this is what you can do. You can pop open YouTube, and then you can open Twitch and pop out the Twitch chat. That's what a lot of people are doing. In fact, we might build you a web page for this, where you can just chat on Twitch and watch on YouTube. So it's whatever you guys want to do. Man, I really like the reply feature on YouTube. That's cool. Anyway, okay. Cool. Let's go. Oh, Smithy, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but just to let you know, for the next couple weeks, we're going to do both, and you guys let us know which one you like better. Yep. No, Twitch chat is much better than YouTube chat, but also Twitch chat's been around like many, many more years than YouTube chat. So, also, hey, quick thing before we continue. Credit to YouTube. They reached out to me directly, and they were like, hey, we heard you're streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Do you need any help? And I was like, no, I'm good. And they were like, cool, after you stream, send us feedback. And I was like, you sure? And they were like, yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, I have been streaming on Twitch for 10 years, but okay. But yeah, that was kind of cool of them. That was very cool of them. That was that was very cool. And I'm guessing that had something to do with the fact that I applied for everything last night and it all got pushed through this morning. That was very cool of them. Okay, let's see. We work together. I like that one.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop
They're
them
rizzing me
together.
up. They are, and it's working.
Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working.
I feel pretty rizzed right now.
Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. Cool. The end of Twitch is near? Nah, Twitch isn't going anywhere. I mean, unfortunately, YouTube certainly isn't going to get him. If YouTube was going to conquer Twitch, it would have happened under Fwiz. That was the biggest they were ever butting heads. But unfortunately, since then, YouTube has kind of floundered in terms of feature development and other stuff. They're still very behind. They haven't been working in the last couple of years to catch up. So they're kind of just like in this weird holding pattern, which sucks. But hey, they asked me for feedback. So maybe they'll hire me and I'll fix up their whole system.
It's gotta be done.
Okay. Let's go. All right, YouTube. You hire CohhCarnage to fix your live streaming service. You give me 5 teams and a blank check. And I'll beat Twitch for you. You just let me know. Okay. Are YouTube streams ad-free? I don't know. I don't know. I everything is on as default, so it's whatever the default options are currently. I certainly didn't set any ads, so yeah, let me know. I have no idea what my ad plan is for YouTube. I don't know what's normal. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I have to do. So we'll kind of play all that. Oh, you guys did get a pre-roll. Okay. Is there anything out here? I'm gonna look over the side real quick. Man, dude, I have the YouTube stream up and I'm kind of like glancing at it every so often. It looks so good comparatively. Oh my God. It's wild. That's a wild difference. I knew it would be big. I was not expecting it to be that big. Thank you, AMJ. Appreciate that, dude. All right, let's go.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Real quick.
If you are building a web page for a combo, any way of combining chats from each platform into a single chat box next to the YT stream, with allowing sign-ins to all platforms. Help keep the community together across multiple platforms?
That's an awesome suggestion, but that would be very difficult because we'd essentially have to build our entire own chat system, which could then plug into all the stuff from each of them, including emotes and sub stuff and all the tracking and the events and all that kind of thing. So it's much easier to import the chats, which you can do. So we could import the chats from each of them, and then we could play YouTube on the left. So you'd have all of them, but not like squished together. And that way we could also keep the features of each of them cogent. There are some options we can use that already do this, but all the ones I looked into have their own issues. So there's not like a golden way to do this yet. I was talking to Maximilian dude a little bit ago, and he is also like, they're good options. Like he's found an option that works, but it has problems. So we're still working on it. It's the TLDR. We're working on it. Yeah. I need to actually ping him again now that we're doing all this stuff. Okay. This one.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Jeez.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Okay, first of all, thank you, Barry, for the $10 tip over on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube Streaming Co. Over 3K watching here, so not a bad start for your first stream. Dude, I am baffled. I am baffled by the amount of people watching on YouTube right now. And then we also had Small Time gifting 10 subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How many hours is this game? I'm not sure. It's, I've heard it's pretty long. Yep. Subs on YouTube are called memberships. I call them subs. I'm just going to keep calling them that. Yep. I'm sorry. It's going to get too weird if I'm starting to, like, call out two different... No, they're all subs. That's how it works. Yep. Thank you, Tyler. Have a good one, buddy.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
All right, let's go.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
That boyo had wings. Oh wait, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Let's do that. Yeah.
Look, there it goes.
Even on a 1080p monitor? Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, it's not doing the sound overlay right now? Thank you, Barry. Barry's working on it. Oh, Ari. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I can't put YouTube tips on the stream yet, but I really appreciate that, Ari. Thank you.
Coming right at us.
Oh, here we go. What do you resist? Vulnerable to magic or fire. Ow. I need a much better, faster way to get my mana back. We were talking about yesterday.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
Do I like the new
That
Darkspawn
magical
design?
device.
I think that they specifically said at the beginning of this, when we first saw the Darkspawn, that this is a different kind of Darkspawn. And they are right. In the previous DAs, the Darkspawn has been much more of like a creeping death, where this one feels much more like a Dead Space style biological amalgam. So I do like that aspect. They've turned the Darkspawn into more Dead Spacey, weird mutant things, and I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I like the new design. I also like that they didn't retcon the old design, that they specifically said it's different. I'm really glad they didn't do that, because that it's already bad enough with the Qunari. I can't believe they tried that with the Qunari, to be honest. Like, the Qunari do not look better. They look homogenized and they look generic, when they looked awesome and unique. So, yeah, that's definitely too bad. Whoa, 100 from Tutai. Kobe, a YouTube lurker for over a year now. Was in a bad place last year. Your videos were my only way of escape. Makes me happy to finally be able to sub. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, very much appreciate Cull, Abdakreen, and Ilyana. Thanks for your subs, guys. All right, let's go. Can I do this? Can one of you do something to this? No, okay. Can I hit it? Okay, let's go this way. Wait, the old look of Qunari's been retconned to DAV? So what they did was Qunari used to look animalistic. They used to have features on their face that looked more like a bull or a cow than a human. They were this cool kind of like cow-human thing. But what they did in DAV was they made them prettier. That's all they did. They made them more attractive. And they did it by softening all the lines, making them look more human. Now they basically just look like humans with horns instead of like cool dragon people. And that sucks. I think, you know, funny enough, the Qunari redesign in a lot of ways is a great commentary on exactly what is wrong with the writing in this game. Where it's like, they took something that was a little edgy, they took something that was kind of unique and cool, and they dumbed it down and smoothed it out to make it more palatable for more people. And that not only pretty much completely is right with the writing, but it's exactly what they did with the Qunari. So, yeah, it's wild, man. Hey, Toljan just gifted 50 subs on YouTube. Damn, sir. Thank you. Yeah, the new Qunari look like tieflings. I agree, they look like tieflings. Oh God, it's another one of those skeletons. There's multiple. No, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Keep going. Don't look at it. Okay. No. Nope, we're done. We're moving on. What am I talking about with that skeleton? No. No. I'm not talking about anything with that skeleton.
Boop. Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
What's wrong with that skeleton? Fine. What's wrong with this skeleton? No. I'm not doing. No. Fine. Okay. So what's wrong with this skeleton is that, again, good examples of what's wrong. Okay, look at this skeleton. This is not the first time this has been here. Okay. First of all, the placement, 0 sense. There's no feet bone. There's no pelvis. The arm bones are in the wrong place. Why? Like, the head is bigger than any human. There's so many, like, this skeleton is a great example of, like, and what's even better is it's copy pasted all around the levels. It's crazy, dude. Like, yeah. Anyway. I was going to avoid it. Chat made me do that. All right. Thank you, Ventus. Appreciate you, buddy. It's a Halloween decoration? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be a dwarf skeleton? Do dwarves have pelvises? Maybe dwarves don't have pelvises. And maybe their arms or their legs. That makes sense. Maybe that's it. I didn't know. Maybe dwarves don't have pelvises. That's a great point. See, look at that, chat. If you just think about it a little bit, they don't have feet or hands either. Okay. Look at that. I think we cracked the code. I think we got it. That's why I don't trust him.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
By the way, somebody said Ko is hating on the game. He must be disliking it. No. As any of the regulars will tell you, I frequently will critique games that I'm actually, like, really enjoying. I just complain about video games as it's my job. Yeah. My job is to whine about video games. So that's what I do. Even if I like them.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Yeah, a good way to think about it is a lot of people hate on video games. I'm more of a disappointed dad. When I'm commenting video games, I talk about that skeleton and the writing and stuff like that because I want to play games that are better. I want better. I want to play a Dragon Age where I feel like I'm getting the writing quality of a Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I want. So when I don't get it, I whine about it. Because hopefully, if I whine about it and we all whine about it, then the people making the games will go, you know what? These guys are whining so loud about it that maybe we should try harder next time. They dislike this writing so much and they're whining so hard that maybe in the next Dragon Age, we're really going to focus on making better, more immersive writing. Because guess what? A lot of people are whining right now. So hopefully they'll realize that they'll make more money because they do like their money. They'll make more money delivering a better product.
Look out.
So my hope is that the people are going to get that message. Not that I hate the game. Like that doesn't do anything. That's not going to get me a better game. That's not going to get us a better product later. If we just whine without purpose, if we just say, oh, this game's shitty, blah, 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 that doesn't do anything. But if we talk about why it's not fun and how it can be better, and the devs hear that, then all of a sudden, instead of putting their shields up, they may take some criticism and be like, oh yeah, we could do that better. And maybe they will. So yeah, whining with purpose. You gotta whine with purpose, chat. Whine with purpose. Missed out on a sub again? Hey, Grey Rinse, and real quick, everybody on YouTube. I'm seeing some people on YouTube that are a little confused here. I don't acknowledge every single sub. I'm sorry. If I did, then that would be the entire stream. If you would like me to acknowledge your sub, just let one of my mods know and I will gladly shout you out. But yeah, I'm already talking enough as it is. So if I were to also read out every sub and everything, this would get, it would be too much. I used to do that on Twitch and then my community said, please stop doing that. It's becoming too much. So yeah. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Okay. I don't think we've done any of this before.
All right, everyone.
That works.
There's a problem.
Am I not doing this right? I don't seem to be building up like any stagger. Maybe this class doesn't really do that. I mean, it's the purple bar, right?
That's rogue for you.
Yeah, maybe that's more of a melee thing or something. I don't know. That was a little weird.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Oh, the sword does it a lot better? Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe I should use the sword and orb next time? Cool. I don't usually follow fantasy RPGs, but it was nice to see Co on YouTube. It's just a far more accessible platform for me. Looking forward to catching you on future YouTube streams from our buddy Cass with the 11. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Wow. Long-time YouTube lurker here and watcher. Love your content community. Hope you're having a good day. Quick question. Still planning to do Stalker 2? Am I still planning to do Stalker 2? For those that don't know, I've streamed on Twitch for over 10 years. And there is one franchise of every game franchise that I have streamed more than 3 times. One. And it is the Stalker franchise. So, Stalker 2 is one of my most anticipated games since Baldur's Gate 3. And I was in that game. So, like, yes, I am looking forward to Stalker 2. A little bit. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Just a wee little bit. Yes. Okay. Who do I play in BG3? Nobber. If you ever saw Nobber in Act 3, that was me. Is this Dragon Age? Yes, this is Dragon Age Veilguard. How do I like this game? There are parts of this game that I like and are really fun and enjoyable, and there are parts that are not. Tojin did a second 50 sub bomb on YouTube. One man is apparently making our entire YouTube subscription community. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Damn. Thank you, Tojin. My lord. Mans is going ham over there. Building out the coalition, I see. Who am I playing in Stalker 2? Oh, I'm not in Stalker 2. I will say that. I will be blown away with as much as those devs have been doing, if they have like, if the fact that the fact that Stalker 2 is even being released is a miracle and a testament to human ingenuity. Like, my God, dude. Like so let alone getting like, you know, I will be baffled if we see anything beyond what is needed for that game. So we'll see. We'll see. Ooh.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
There's a chest back there we gotta get. Jerk. There we go. This game's not open world? Not really, no. It's not like DAI. So far, it's been very corridory. Oh, wait, that's not the chest that was there. There is definitely a chest over there. Hold on. Am I loving this game? No. No. I am liking this game. But I am not loving this game. It's a decent ARPG. It is a darn decent ARPG. But there are parts of it that are sorely lacking, and it definitely affects the entire image. But there are parts of it that are fun. I think the world is beautiful. I'm enjoying running around the world. The backbone of the main story so far has been enjoyable. But there are aspects, like especially the writing and the general banter and stuff, where I feel like the game's talking to me like a child. Like I think about the way that Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3 did dialogue. And when I compare Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk dialogue to this game, I get the same feeling as I do comparing the world building of Starfield to Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3. So it's the kind of situation where if a game is pillars, some of the pillars of this game are high and are good, but like the dialogue and the general writing is way below average. It feels like a watered down Marvel movie, like somebody just said in chat. And I think that's when you have games like Baldur's Gate 3 that are taking giant risks and people love it. We don't need this. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Like, you don't need to play it this safe. You can have some adult themes and adult writing and stuff, and it's okay. So, but yeah, that's the biggest issue with me in this game, is I feel like the characters are talking to me like I'm a child, and like they have to explain everything around me and tell me what to think about it and stuff like that. And it's like, and these games are just like someone said in chat, the dialogue is so important in these games. It's so important. It's one of the major pillars. So
probably another one.
Yeah, it's definitely a little unfortunate to have that not be great in this game. But I will, like, again, now that I've said that, it's a beautiful game. The combat is pretty engaging. Like, the skill system is kind of cool. I'm enjoying exploring that.
Gross, but
it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It just has some major issues, is what I would say. I would not call this a bad game, though. Oh! Whoops. Can you please tell YouTube to implement theater mode? Oh. Yeah, that was a huge boon on Twitch. I thought YouTube had a theater mode, to be honest. That's interesting. Yeah, let's equip that for sure. Nice little orb there. Did the companions end up being customizable? Yes, yes. When I first got my companions, I was very concerned because they didn't have an inventory or skill, but we have gotten both since. So companions have full itemization. They don't have health pools, but they can get aggro. So, but yeah, they not only have inventory, but they also have skills that you can go down. So that was good. At least, I mean, it's still a little bit of a step back because they clearly are not making them actual characters in the world. But it is not nearly as bad as I thought originally. So they can't die. No, companions cannot die. There's no health pool. So essentially, companions are not really companions in this game. They are 2 additional skill pod slots. That's what they are. So it's you remember that game Phantasy Star Online? How you could get that little thing that orbited around you? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, where they're not really people. They're just there to add. They're just skill pods, basically. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does this game feel like a Dragon Age game or a new IP? That all depends on like how far back you go.
That's one for Rook.
Does C not switch weapons? Oh, X.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Made it through that one.
Oh. How do we get in there? Thank you, David. Appreciate your sub, buddy. Velden says the companions to me feel exactly like Atreus and other companions in God of War and Ragnarok. Yes. Yes. That's a great way to say it. The companions in this game are much more like God of War companions than Dragon Age companions in the past. Yeah, that's a great analogy. That's exactly how it is. Boy. Yes. That's basically what it is. They probably modeled the companion system after God of War. And that would make a lot of sense, actually. Especially considering the combat kind of feels God of War at times. So, there's got to be a way to... I think we're going to go up later, but I don't know where. Can we get up over here? This is like the second chest we've seen on a higher level we can't access. Ooh. You know, I probably should not try to clip through it. No? Okay. Good voice actors and horrible dialogue. Oh, dude, the voice acting, every voice acting so far in this game has been great. Except for Nev. But I'm 90% sure it's not the voice actor's fault.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
I think she was told to be
There are
monotone
two of these
or like
devices this time.
told to be...
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
But no, the voice acting for Rook is incredible. I mean, that's Alex Jordan. He always nails it. And I pretty much liked all the voice acting. And again, I don't like her voice acting, not because of the voice actor, but because her voice sticks out more than anyone else's in the game. Everyone in the game has like this animated voice, but then Nev always talks exactly like this and never shows any emotion. And even when she's making quips, it's just like, oh, look at that. This is my quip voice. Oh, and now this is my excited voice. Like, I'm pretty sure she was told to keep it. Like, it makes me wonder if she's like half tranquil or something, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if there's something going on with her. Which would be really interesting, for the record, if that were the case.
That's
or something.
one. Now to find the other.
But, yeah. I do wonder if they're gonna, like, do something with that, which could be fun. Maybe a Spock ripoff? Dude, a Spock ripoff would be incredibly cool. Like some kind of mage that was like going through the tranquilization process and it got interrupted, so she became like still had all her faculties but lost her emotion. That'd be awesome, dude. That's a whole character right there. Freaking cool. I'd love to learn about them. All right, so one goes down. Let's see. Chat saying you keep passing it. It's over here. Oh, maybe this. Bro? Okay. Thanks, chat. Zappa. Yeah, and that's why we're going to do both, buddy. Zappa says, back to Twitch. I don't care about 1440, and I'd rather have Twitch chat. That's totally fine. That's why we're going to do both. You guys can just choose wherever you want to go. Can we zap anything else with this? I don't think so.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Just something to keep in mind, by the way. I just want to make sure you guys know this. If you go to ko.tv/YT, or actually it's YT Live. There's, shut up, that guy's dumb. But then if you go over here, you can actually load Twitch chat. So then you can watch in 1440p and you can chat in Twitch. Ah, there you go. So yeah, that's an option if you want to. How do you do that? So if you open up any Twitch, and this actually also works on YouTube, but if you open up any Twitch, just click down here on the gear and you're looking for pop out chat right there. Boom. And that will give you a little chat window that you can then do whatever you like with. And this does not play the stream. So if you're worried about like data usage and stuff, you don't need to worry about that. Of course, if you're not an animal, like I am, it's in dark mode. But if you are an animal, like I am, or a subhuman, you can also use light mode as well. Yeah, it's whatever you'd like. It's up to you. Okay. So we still need to get this chesticle. Where is this thing? It's over there somewhere. Can we get over there? Oh, maybe it's just through the gate. It's not nearly as fun, though. Yeah, it was just through the gate. Frost Branch. What are you? Ah, sure. We'll take it. Flame Branch or Frost Branch? I see we've let loose the creative naming convention. Oh.
Hey Co and chat, I did some light testing and on YouTube for the same resolution on Twitch is using less bandwidth on YouTube. Can someone confirm that?
I wouldn't be surprised, as YouTube has better codecs, so there's a very good chance that you'll get a better image with less data on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube stuff has been ahead of Twitch for a while, so that is very much a thing. Yep. And then we also have Casper's on with a $10 tip to the mod team.
Hey Co, our third child will arrive in May 2025. Wife is doing very well. Big brothers are happy too. Soon we will have a 12-year-old, a 7-year-old, Xavier Ben, and a baby.
Wow.
Keeping us busy.
I'd say good luck, Casper. That's a lot. I wish you the best of luck, dude. Heck yeah, man. Has Twitch not implemented AV1, says Radical Gamer? No. No, they've not. They have not implemented AV1. I think they're working on it, but it's unfortunately still a bit away. Co-live on YouTube, I've seen it all. Yeah, man. I've been waiting to do this for a long time. We never got this. We never got no. This is not, I'm not okay with this. We need to find that. There must be maybe another door I missed or something. When are you gonna start streaming on OnlyFans? Stay tuned. More news soon. Yep. Don't. Now, we used this crystal for something, didn't we? Can we get it back? Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably be on onlydads.com. That's right. Yep. Hey, Timothy. How you doing this morning, buddy? So we took this crystal out. Or we can take it out. Let's see. Can we take it out? Oh, no. Did I just permanently lose loot? Is the 100% run over? That's probably the best item in the game right there, isn't it? That's probably the best item in the game. Right there. I am so disappointed right now. I am so disappointed right now. I don't even have weeds. Don't even have weeds. How are we doing over there, by the way? We currently have 4,000 viewers. Also, wait, I have an error on my dashboard. You have to change... Error, you need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 2560 by 440, which is not supported for this configuration? What? Is it working at 1440? It's working fine? Weird, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just opened my YouTube dashboard and I have this big yellow error like across the thing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with it. If it's working, we're just gonna go with it. All right, let's keep moving. Okay. Mushu, thanks for your sub, buddy. Thank you, Millie. All right, let's go over here. Wait, what's down? Oh, just some loot. Okay. The error is the error. Maybe. YouTube often shows issues that are not issues just to stress you out. just to keep the finger on the pressure, right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, this is glorious. I'm streaming to YouTube at like 20K uprate. I'm streaming to Twitch at almost 9. Like, this is, and everything's just cruising along, man. Giving you them options. Love to see it. Nice. Barry, please share with the class if you know. Oh, here we go.
About to have a problem.
Coming at range.
Would you like a rope?
What? Oh, it's because I'm not. Okay, hold on.
Look out.
Your left.
Got us at range.
Okay.
Made it through.
I'm sure you've been getting this a lot. Is the game up to snuff? Some parts are great and some parts are not. Yep. Barry. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay, Barry, yeah, let me know. Yeah, okay, Barry got some stuff for me to do after the stream today. Perfect. Great. We'll fix it up, chat. Hopefully YouTube's looking great for you, but we may be able to make it look even better. Okay. Oh, Lord. Boom! Can't we shatter off a... We need to be able to do more combos. I don't think I can really do anything with them yet.
Time to end this.
Okay. So here's a question. The fire thing has 2 blue balls on it, and I have 2 blue balls on my mana. But I can't fire it off with 1 blue ball. So like why does it even show 1 blue ball? Oh, that's just its cost. Okay. The cost is 2 balls. Cool. 2 blue balls, actually. Yep. So remember, chat. Whenever you need to really fire it off, you need 2 blue balls. Okay? Not before, not 1 blue ball. You need 2 blue balls to fire off the explosion. Keep that in mind. All right. What?
Co, if you wouldn't mind, drink some water.
Yes, sir, Ben Star. Okay. Are we still doing phrasing? I don't think so. Not anymore. Old Quarry. All right, let's go over here first. The right way is to the right, so obviously we will be going to the left. I need a mage light or something. There's a little dork in here. Get that off my map. Get that shame off my map, please. Okay. Just have to stare at my shame the whole time. It's like college all over again. Let's see. Get you. You. And you. Great. Oh. Nah. Django says, any chance Co saw my last message? No. But I can pull up your history and look at it. Give me 1 second. If we don't have a preference for which platform to watch on, does one help you out more than the other? Well, that's very nice of you to consider. No. Well, I'm sure one of them does, but I haven't sat down and really like done all the math and stuff to figure it out. So what I'm going to say is no. You do whatever you want to do in whatever way you want to. The whole reason we're doing this YouTube stuff is to give more options to you. I'm actually probably going to take a hit on Twitch by multi-streaming because thousands of you are probably going to want to watch on YouTube more. So I'm probably going to lose Twitch viewers from doing this a little bit, but that's fine because the people that go to YouTube are going to get a better experience. So I'm fine with that.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
But no, the short of it is I don't know. I don't know which one is better. I have no idea. I'll sit down and math it out sometime. But honestly, like if you want to watch on one more than the other, I don't want to tell you otherwise. So you do whatever you want.
Got us from a distance.
Ranged attackers.
Rook takes credit there.
I do. Oh.
Lyrium.
Harding?
No! What were you doing? Harding! You knew better!
Harding!
What? Jesus, man! Double whammy!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it.
Was that a Titan?
The Song of the Stone.
Wait a second! Are we gonna do Titans?
What is happening to me? What the?
Okay, wait, hold on. All right, so for those that don't know, the Titan. Okay, hold on. The Titans, we talked about this at the beginning. The Titans are awesome. So the Titans are basically these primordial beings that live under the earth that used to be like these giant godlike creatures. The dwarf, and the thing about the Titans is they bleed lyrium and that they shape stone. So the lyrium in this world is actually like the blood of these ancient beings, and the dwarves in this really crazy thing basically like harvest it off of these dormant titans and don't tell the world, so that the world thinks they're like the dwarves are stone shapers and stuff. So there's like this big political socio civilization plot to like basically hide the titans. And what we just saw is a dwarf pick up a lyrium infused dagger, and then all of a sudden the spirit of the stone, which is basically like, because it's titan blood, like, this is cool. Okay. And what's even weird, and what kind of sucks about this, is if you didn't play the previous games, you would not have any idea how cool this scene is.
Rocks.
I don't know.
like that might be awesome. Okay, combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations.
Ready.
So this applies sundered. Oh, look at that. And, okay, so do this. And then this. Can I do them at the same time? And is it going to prioritize, like...
Got it.
Someone follow up.
Oh, no, it... Did it? I don't know if it actually works. I'm not sure. I saw a little explosion, but that might have just been the effect of the spell. I want to try this again.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
On the left.
It's not up yet.
Got us at a distance.
Help, Rook. They're coming from the right.
Oh! We knocked an enemy off the ledge. Nice.
And Rook takes that.
Yes, he does. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Let's get the little guys down first.
That's a win, Rook.
Okay, so here we go. I want to apply this at the same time to see if it works.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Oh, so is that what the diamond thing is? Is the diamond thing the effect? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait, again?
They're at range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're aiming for us.
Ready when you are.
Oh, God. Wait, is there one behind me? Oh.
Watch your back.
Oh, wait, no, you heal me.
Right on him.
Hey. Thanks.
Under fire. Watch it.
Oh, that takes all of her spells down. Oh, that stinks. Okay, that's not her. Can I hotkey their spells so I don't have to hit tab? I wonder. There is a shortcut. Okay.
Got to move.
Can I just like hit numbers? What do numbers do?
They're shooting for us.
Okay, so numbers cast our spells, but how do I quickly cast other people's spells? Ah, perfect. Okay, controls. Perfect. If I hold control, does it show me the skill? It does! Look at that! That's handy. GG, man. Okay.
Ranged incoming.
We're under fire.
I'm good.
Oh, she's still recovering. Oh, there's two.
They're hitting us from afar.
Let's do this again. Got us at range.
What? Oh God.
Coming at range.
Do I have any other health? I do.
Good to go again.
Got us from a distance.
That one, that one.
Now I guess we can't prime this one, huh? Yeah, this didn't seem to work that time. So maybe he's like immune to something? Must be immune to something.
We're under fire. Look out.
Oh, shorter
They're
range.
aiming for us.
Yeah, we're also not applying ore. Oh, there we go.
Got us at a distance. Not quite.
Nice.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Cool. An honest question: is this game as bad as everyone's saying, or are people hating it because of the content in it?
Failed, sister. And now the
Game is not
magic of the
terrible. Game has
dreadful
issues.
Dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
But there are parts of it that are
If
fine.
his dagger's beyond our
And actually
reach,
really
we
good.
must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, here we go. Oh God. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Because why not? So yeah, here is the TLDR about this game. This game has some really good parts, and this game has some really bad parts, and this game has some parts that are easy to hate on. And if you
said something
want to,
took you over.
it's easy to hate on this game.
Something like that?
Take that phrase
And it's still with you.
with you as you will.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Okay, somebody said, so buying a product that has bad stuff in it is a good thing? No, there is a phrase that this world has forgotten. And that phrase is, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. And what that means is that games are giant projects that have lots of different things in them. And sometimes those things are graphics, story, gameplay, itemization, mechanics, all sorts of stuff. And believe it or not, parts of those, some of those things can be good while other things aren't. And it's okay to like the stuff you like and talk about the stuff you don't and still like the whole thing. So what we're seeing these days a lot of times is you have like 7 different levels, and one of the levels is low, like the dialogue and writing. And then everyone will look at the low one and be like, oh, that game's trash because look at the quality right there. But then they just ignore all the other stuff in it. It's actually decent. Like the world is pretty. The combat actually feels pretty good. Sometimes the story's fun. It's fun to look at. The sounds are really nice. The music's good. So it's that kind of situation. So can you hate on this game for valid reasons? Absolutely. And if you're playing this game specifically for those reasons, then it's fine for you to say that. You could be like, hey, I was playing this game for good writing. The writing in this game sucks, and I don't like it, and I don't want to play it. That's cool. That's fine. But it's not super great to be like, man, the writing in this game sucks. The whole game is terrible, and no one should play it. Those are two very different things. So yeah, that's kind of the way that we look at it here. So no, there's major problems in this game. I still feel like most of the dialogue feels like I'm being talked to like a child, but I'm enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying exploring. That stuff with her that just happened was awesome. I like seeing the characters I know. I want to know where the story's going to go. And hopefully in the future, if Dragon Age writing gets back up to the quality it was in Origins, all of the stuff we're doing in this game will matter, and it will all just build the foundation for that game to be great. Now, I know that's a little cautiously optimistic, but it could happen. So there, no reason not to do that kind of thing. All right, anyway, let's keep going. Enough of that.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
So E2KekV says, game is just woke trash. There is a lot of stuff in this game that people that look into that could consider it to be woke, because that's the definition they used. If your entire being, if your entire life is based on avoiding content that you feel is woke, if that is a characteristic of your person, then okay. If that's the deal breaker for you and you don't want to see anything in the game because there's a little bit of wokeness and that scares me, that's okay. Go back into your bubble and we'll enjoy the game, and that's okay. I'm not going to convince you. I'm not going to convince you. That's fine. Like, no one should change it. You don't want to play it because of that? Cool, whatever. I'm okay. But not all of us feel that way. Yep, that's just a part of a whole, and and you do you. But I mean, obviously, you see how I feel about it, but whatever. Yeah, you do you, dude. You do you. And for the record, that's the first time I've ever even said that word and retained this game, and the only reason I say it is because that commentary is everywhere, and every time I see it, I'm just like, okay. Like, I guess if that's a trademark of your personality, like, okay, you do you. Okay. I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud?
See, your eye looks better.
I don't even know how it happened.
Kind of cool.
It's all a little strange, but not in a bad way. I feel connected.
Last thing I'm going to say about it, because I'm not going to mention this again. I hate culture war stuff. I hate it. We don't do politics here. We don't do religion. It's one of the reasons I almost never talk about it, and I probably won't for the rest of this playthrough. I find that stuff exhausting. I hate all sides involved, and I just, life is short, and I don't want to spend any of it worrying about any of that. So if you're wanting my opinions on that, that's where I am. I want people to come to this channel to avoid that stuff completely. I want you guys to take your shoes off before you come into my YouTube or Twitch stream. Leave all that politic stuff at the door, all the religion, all the politics, all your stress, and then you come in here and we just chill, and we don't talk about that stuff. Okay? We get on that? Great. Let's go. This channel is about video games. Let's keep it that way.
To the...
Even if the video games make it hard to do that.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken.
I really hope it's a Titan speaking through her. I really hope it's a Titan speaking through her. That would be so cool.
VIP detected in chat.
I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no. I've waited 10 years for this, chat.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same.
I think we just got married. Hooray! Okay, let's go.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
I'm pretty sure that's how marriage works,
I'm
right?
gonna lie down.
That's how
And
men
we
and women
need
work?
more
Okay.
answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes
Hey,
on the
D-Bush.
Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Can I just say thank you to D-Bush on YouTube? Wow, a co-stream on YouTube and I get to see him get married? What a day! Thank you, buddy.
Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone.
Uh-oh.
To the lost titans. And all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Varric! I gotta say, man, at this stage, right now, not talking about the dialogue between the characters, I'm digging the direction of the main story. I can tell you that even though I'm not a fan of the dialogue and a lot of the writing, I'm liking the arc of the main story.
Try to talk to Solus.
Like, that is engaging for me. I want to know what the dagger is. I want to know what's happening with Solus. I want to meet the enemies. I want to see what's going on in the world. I want to know more about the Darkspawn. This game is doing a good job at asking and posing good questions. And I like that. Like, as a Dragon Age fan, I like that. Unfortunately, just all the other dialogue is not great. But the the main story part is so far pretty good. Yeah. That's cool.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Oh, this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, real quick. By the way, quick note, as somebody just pointed out, if you are watching me on YouTube and you find my stream is delaying, this is particularly for my YouTube crowd looking, or my Twitch crowd looking over there. The YouTube stream can drift. So if you look down here, you see how the live button is red? If you look down here and your live button is gray, that means that your client has drifted back from live and you have to click this button to go live again. So that's one side effect of YouTube. So just make sure to keep that in mind. You can kind of like build your own delay if you keep watching. So, and it doesn't happen for everyone, just some people. But just something to keep in mind. I assume this is not sponsored? No, I did do a 2-hour sponsored stream at the beginning of DAV, but no, I haven't been sponsored for the last 6 or so hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can also pause the YouTube stream whenever you want, and then it will like, yeah, it's awesome. Dude, the YouTube client in terms of streaming is so much more advanced than Twitch's. In some ways. Unfortunately, the YouTube chat is about 7 years behind Twitch chat, so, you know, it's a give take. Okay. I unlocked this, but this does not go off nearly as, maybe I'm just bad. I'm probably just bad. I do want to work over towards this. The fastest way to get there is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be a while. And that's if we go straight there, which I don't know if I want to. I'm going to do Frost Shield. Shield Breaker. Okay. You know, can we respec? Is that a thing in this game? No. Oh wait, yes. Yes. That's pretty cool. That's handy. Let's try chain lightning. I want to see if I like chain lightning better. Okay. We get more mana regen this way. That could be good. I'm going to lose the control, but honestly, I don't really feel like I need the control right now. I do want to have like a good healer. Cleanses you of all afflictions and grants immunity to afflictions while the effect is active. Yeah, I want Panacea. That sounds wildly useful. Okay. Oh, okay. Better bow. Good there. We gotta clear out these new... I don't want that. I want the magic stuff. Oh! Oh, what are these? Amulet slots. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, cool. We're good. Why do their heads look so weird? Because they're kind of like this weird amalgamation of animation and real life. This character is like if you had a slider and on the right side was realistic and the left side was Pixar. It like slowly started dragging towards Pixar and like stopped, like pretty close to the beginning. But it's like there's like this light animation look to it that some people like, but I'm on the fence of myself. It's not bad, but it's certainly not good. I prefer BG3's more realistic approach.
Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
Okay, that
Guess I
looks
can
amazing.
spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Was this like my room? Okay. Dude, this is awesome. This looks great. Wow. Okay. Well, let's unpack our things. Oh, check the map. There's some time dialogue. Oh, there is with Harding. Yeah, let's go talk to Harding first. Yeah, I'm the same way, Hack. Chris Hall says, so how bad is it? Parts are great and parts are not. But it's not, the entire project is not what I would call bad. No, I wouldn't call this a bad game. Definitely has some parts that are not great, but not a bad game overall. No. Apophis.
Hey, this is special to me. First stream I watched of you was your first DICE stream. And here we are. Thank you for everything you do in this community.
Thank you, Apophis. I really appreciate that, man. And, oh, can we get members only chat on YouTube, Co? It's something. Yeah, Atlanta, I know that streaming this game for the first thing on YouTube was going to be a thing. I knew that. But, honestly, like I've been watching YouTube chat all day. There's no question. It's been a little bumpy, especially considering we aren't like super moderating it. But I will say, it's been okay. It's been okay. I'm very pleased with YouTube chat, actually. Yeah, overall. Mm-hmm. It's been all right. It's been all right. So, especially considering we're not like super moderating it right now or anything. Yeah, so they're doing all right. They're doing all right.
Toldar, it's a tuna.
Thanks YouTube. Yeah.
Veden Gar, Velos Atreidum. But Velos Atreidum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal.
That's a good example. He looks like Prince Charming. I remember somebody saying that, like the main default human, which is basically what we are, looks like Prince Charming. And to be fair, the guy that does his voice His name is Alex Jordan. And to be fair, Alex Jordan does look like Prince Charming. So, to be fair, the guy doing the voice is handsome as hell. But still, it almost comes off a little bit as, like, it's too much. It's too much.
Exactly are you
I don't know.
They don't remember.
Human Shrek. Thank you.
No one.
That was Skill Up that said that?
remembers.
Okay, yeah.
We don't even know what we lost.
You are so cute when you're focused, chat.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Oh, okay. The royal we. Yeah.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were.
Wait.
But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Is our girl Harding about to go on a twisted adventure learning about how the Titans were a subverted race that the dwarves used, and that she's gonna like, oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, no, for the record, this is something that Dragon Age fans have been talking about since Origins. Like it's gonna be like this has been a long time coming. Yeah, this has been a long. I'm saying this all with excitement, by the way. Like I'm looking forward to seeing how they're gonna do this. But yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
I don't expect you
if
to have an
this is the direction
answer.
they're going.
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Because I think when she says the whole thing, the perspective of who said the whole thing was via the blood of the lyrium that is the blood of a Titan. So there's a good chance that when she was saying the Isatol thing, that they were talking about the Titans, not the dwarves. So if that's the case, and maybe I'm completely off base here, but if that's the case, then it's like, uh-oh. Like, are they going to try to get back to where they were? How are they going to do that? Like, does this mean the Titans are waking up? Like, all sorts of questions that could have large ramifications. Welcome to YouTube streaming. Let me know if you need any multi-streaming tips from Sven. Thank you, Sven. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I love how excited Co gets for more Titan content. Dude, Titans are one of the coolest part of this game. I was very curious if they were going to include them into this. So I'm very happy to be seeing that it could be like a theme, like not a little theme. It looks like they may be leaning into this, which is great. Is it like the Tali and Geth all over again? There are a lot of tangents between Tali and the Geth and dwarves and the Titans. Yes. That is, we've actually talked about that in the past on the channel. Speaking of which, I can't wait for the next Mass Effect. I am looking forward to that. I was thinking about that yesterday. I am ready for a Mass Effect franchise playthrough. It has been too long since I have played the Mass Effect franchise. Wait, the last time I did that was Andromeda, and I've only played Andromeda once. I need to play Andromeda again. I only played Andromeda on release. I never played it patched. Stuff to think about for later. Oh, by the way, Red-Eyed Monster's in chat. Thank you, Red-Eye. The Red-Eyed Monster in YouTube chat right now, that's the guy that's been running my YouTube for years. So, YouTube, if you want a chance to say thanks, well, he's hanging out in chat. Yes, Agamir, that's fine if they request it. Yeah, that's okay. Like, you can just do it totally manually for now. If you see them request it and it's easy for you to do, then yes, you can, absolutely. But please keep in mind for our YouTube friends, we're still tying in like the tipping and subbing and that kind of system. So over the course of the next couple months, we're going to figure out how to get like your tips into my notification software so I can put them on the screen, all that. We can't do that yet. So if you do any support on YouTube and you want it to be shouted out by me, just let a mod know, or better yet, let a mod know in the Twitch chat, and we'll get you shouted out. I'm sorry that we can only do so much testing because I was legally not allowed to do anything on YouTube until today. So we're doing a bunch of stuff. Asarith.
Ko, your perspective is appreciated, but I want to raise awareness about an important topic. Why you keep falling down from high places. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation.
Asarith, thank you for the $100 tip to the mod team. Please leave. But thank you for being here. We also have Dopey Sabs with a $25 tip to the mod team.
Best way to support Ko is to use your Prime sub on Twitch and like YouTube streams when he is live. Ko, please feed the mods and let them go outside, except for Barry.
Understood. I will not let Barry out ever. But thank you very much, Dopey. I appreciate the thought there. That's very nice of you. And finally, before we continue, a 9.5-year subscriber.
9.5 years a sub, and after nearly 1 year away I am able to watch Ko again, on YouTube, after Twitch's codecs made it almost impossible to watch using my internet. Hi Ko and chat, it is good to be home.
Unfit, dude. The amount of people over the years that have told me that they have not been able to continue watching due to Twitch bugs, like, seeing that message makes me so happy, dude. It makes me so happy. I'm so thrilled that we can finally get to you in a decent format. That is awesome. Okay. Just freaking awesome, man. Appreciate you.
And he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Dude, that's amazing. That was Rook. That was Alex Jordan faking Varric. I love it.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to spoil it again. So Alex Jordan, the guy that voices Rook, he was in our chat yesterday hanging out. And while he was in chat, the new voiceover alerts from Ben Starr played. And I might have gotten the lead in Dragon Age Veilguard to agree to do some notifications for the channel. So expect that in the next little bit. Alex is the man. So that's going to be pretty fun. All right, place Broken Chains.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation. And the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
Applause, please.
Oh, we have to choose here. Yeah.
I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves. But I hope the Shadow Dragons got through the backlash safely.
I like that option. That's a good option. How many people are on YouTube right now? Currently, we have 4,200 viewers on YouTube right now, which is 4 times more than I would have been thrilled to have. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Place chess set.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess. That each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
Whoa, it's like chess but not chess. That's kind of cool. Dude, what are all these options? I feel like these are important.
We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Untarm. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks.
This is all backstory stuff? All right. Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of tables here, so I wonder if we're going to get like a whole lot more of this stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we probably are.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. Yeah, but I got there eventually.
Enchantment!
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus?
Wait, where's my... Is that my bed?
Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Hey, Sayori with the 130! Thank you so much, man. 130-month sub. Thanks, buddy. Wow. Deal Wolf Strike.
Back so soon.
Real quick, we're actually only at 1440 on YouTube right now. We're not quite ready for the jump to 4K, but we're doing 1440. Yeah.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. Some guy in chat just went, oh, so Co, you're also one of those Veilguard shills? Now that, of course, is like whatever and everything. His name is so perfect. The guy that said that, his actual name is that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy. Yes, you are officially that guy. Look around. No one else is saying it. You're that guy. Oh, I love it. I'm sorry. If his name wasn't that, I wouldn't have said a thing. But we finally found him. It's him. Okay, sorry. We're going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab at him. Oh, we're doing this. I'm sorry, Solus. Every single snarky option we have with you for the rest of the game is going to be selected. Me and him just became snark buddies. We just got snark married.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate.
That was actually pretty
good.
Now
you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gelanane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year.
Yeah.
It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
Cyber Raver just said in YouTube chat that they're standing across a chasm. I hate it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
Why are you like this?
First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created
Oh,
ages
great!
ago.
A DLC.
So
Perfect.
what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength.
Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't played the previous games, bruh. It's pretty clear. No, that's nothing. It's bigger than what we have?
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
They already are out of red.
You said the
lyrium.
gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
The Solus VA is great. Dude, all of the VA in this game is above average to great. It's the delivery in most cases is not the issue. The delivery is what they're being, or excuse me, the issue is what they're being told to deliver. That's the problem. I gotta say this, the VA is so good that I think they've made some of the terrible writing much more bearable. Just because of their delivery is like actually pretty good. But I was the only thing that is a little strange that I will say I do notice is there are times in this game where it feels like the characters are talking at each other and not to each other. And that unfortunately is, again, that's not a characteristic of the voice actors, that's more a characteristic of the director and the directing. But there are definitely times when that is a thing. Yeah.
You want me to pick fights with
No, the VA is great.
tyrants? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted. And we'll see how it goes.
Thank you, Lena.
Yes. I suppose we will.
Lena
And
says,
when you
I'll
speak
go, I'm a
with
mage.
Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Ophi says, I'm an easy sell because I love DA lore, so I'm interested in the story by default. I mean, that's one of the things that's carrying me, dude. But one of the things that is carrying me through this game is the fact that I'm enjoying the main story as much as I am right now. It makes the other parts I don't enjoy much more bearable. Enter decoration mode? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we got some light customization there. Give me one second. Boop. Okay. Cool. Hey, random question while we're running around. Any of you guys tried out... How are you guys feeling about Monster Hunter Wilds on PC? While we're running around real quick. And have you been playing it? And most importantly, how's your performance? Okay, I'm seeing a lot in chat saying you're feeling it. It's good. Okay. Oh, for those on YouTube, these are all Kovatars from Twitch chat. We would like to get this system working with YouTube chat eventually. This is one of the things on our to-do list. But every single person you see speaking, that is the Kovatar they designed at COHH'S.com. And anything they say in chat right now is popping up next to their name.
Good show.
Which is kind of fun. So, yeah, we would like to eventually get this system working on YouTube. That is part of the plan, but it'll probably be a little bit until it does. Yep. But if you do want to get ready for it, if you go to COHH'S.com, you can make yours right now. Or you can make it on our awesome mobile app, which is free and has no ads. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's go this way. Do we have anyone else to talk to that is time sensitive? No. Okay. Is this better or worse than Starfield for you? Let me finish it first.
Good show.
I need to finish this game before I say something like that. Yep. I need to see if the main story is fun and engaging, and if it actually carries me all the way to the end, and if there's any post-game content. Yeah. But no, to be blunt, I don't know at this point. Yeah, I don't know.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done.
I feel like the snarky options are far more, like, realistic.
What did I look for?
Kind of like them.
A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you.
Thank you, White TL.
Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
That's like the 5th or 6th time that they've referenced, like, the cool stuff I did in the shadow area. And every time they reference that, all I think of is, you know, in Dragon Age Origins, we played those parts. In Dragon Age Origins, you picked a background and then you got like a 30-minute gameplay thing where you got to like experience the background. And they just removed that in this game. And that sucks. Because like, I want to know about this slavery ring. I want to do that mission. I want to see what this awesome thing is that everyone's talking about. Because we did that in DAO. I hope they bring that back. I do. I hope they bring that back.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook.
Really? Because he's visiting us in our dreams and he's telling us exactly what to do. But, you know, it's cool.
And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
What's this one?
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap.
Thanks, Jonah.
And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Good show.
Idagnome, thank you so much for that 10 bomb, buddy. Also, thank you to Jonah and Vidarian. Appreciate the subs over on YouTube.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Okay, check in with Nev. What happened to all the characters from the old game? Some of them are still around. We've seen a couple appearances. I'm surprised he didn't suggest Hawk again. Yeah. I can imagine every convo with Varric ending up with, but being a leader, ... Yeah. Workshop. Oh, finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. That is such a weird system. I don't know. I think it's weird. I don't like it. It feels very like corner cutty. Yeah, it feels lazy. I agree. It just feels lazy. Streamlined, I think, is the proper PR term. It's not lazy or basic, chat, okay? It's streamlined. That's what they use in the meetings. Not watered down. Streamlined. Okay. All right. Let's see. I guess we'll just go talk to her. Nothing else to do. You skipped what the upgrade is. The second system is for gear. Wait, there's a separate system? This is the weapon system. You just buy another one and it upgrades. No, I think that's it. I don't think there is anything deeper than this. Click it. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So hold on. There's item combining and upgrading? There's both? Or is there... There's both. Oh. Why? What? So where's one that okay, this one. Okay, so you combine them to unlock these and you upgrade them to do this? Is that what it is? Lily to you says, quit looking for the bad all the time. I'm not looking for the bad. I'm looking at what I'm seeing. Yeah, and when I find new things, I take that information in and I make new opinions. Like somebody yesterday gave me a lot of flack. They're like, you gave the game so much flack for not saying the companions had skills and inventory. And I was like, yeah, I did. And then I found out they had skills and inventory, and I said, oh, this is much better. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, Just like I did now. Oh, you can't upgrade. That's dumb. Oh, wait, you can. Oh, that's better. Like, okay, cool. Don't know what to tell you. So in that case,
Co, if you wouldn't mind, drink some water.
I will, thank you. So in that case, do we want to? So that brings up some new questions. Do we want to save our resources to upgrade white items, or do we want to combine them first? Can you combine an upgraded base item with a non-upgraded other item? Let's try doing an upgrade to test this. Let's do this here. So you are a +1. Can we buy anything here? Do we have any dupes we can upgrade and test this with? I don't think so. I remember we could buy one earlier. Let's go see if we can buy one and play with this a little bit. Yeah, we need to science this stuff. Can we buy anything in this camp? No, that's the other camp. Okay, we got to go through the mirror first, I think. All right, let's go talk to Nev, and then we'll go to the store, and we'll play with this system and figure it out. No, but also, like, for the record, there's a lot in this game that is streamlined and weird, so I don't think assuming that systems are going to be that way is really out of purview. Yeah, like, that's kind of a theme. Yeah.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Thank you, Jonah.
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Jonah just gifted 5 YouTube subs, and he gifted a sub to my main YouTube guy. Nice. Nice. Oh.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
Rigged.
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned.
The demon.
I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head.
Argonautic, that's exactly what we have said multiple times. He says, I actually like this game fine. You know, it's fine. It does the hand-holding thing, though, and I hate that. Everything is told to you at all times. Like you're an idiot who can't figure anything out, and I hate that. I would very much agree with that. Yeah, the game overall is fine. It's a fine game. But yeah, I would, yes, that is one of the reasons it's not a great game. And there's other reasons it's not a great game. But that's yes, well said.
It was good work, though.
Yep.
And we've got more ahead.
The thing I've said continuously is that there are numerous times in this game where I feel like I'm being talked to like a child, not an adult. Like, it feels like they're like, oh, are you okay? Did you notice that this is a dock and that docks are where there's lots of business and there should be boats here? Yes. I know what a dock is. Thank you. It's almost like condescending at times where it's just like, I do know that the empty city should have people in it. Thank you for making sure that I noticed that. There's no one in the city. Okay. But yeah, little stuff like that. It's real easy to have that immersion fade And I'm not exploring a city. I'm playing a video game, and they're making sure I know what I need to know to enjoy the video game. And it's like that's a big step. That's a big step. Ooh, I like this one.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
This could be cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for going to this place.
Check how things are going.
Have I made a thoughts video yet? You know, I haven't. But if I were to make one real quick, then I could stop talking about my thoughts on this game, and we could just reference that video. You want to do that real quick? Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna make a super quick early thoughts video, and this way, anytime anyone asks what I'm thinking of it, I can just keep playing the game, and we don't have to worry about it. So let's do. We're gonna do a quick early thoughts video. Okay, here we go. Hi everybody, Coh here with a very early quick thoughts video on Dragon Age Veilguard. So I've played this game now for about 8 hours. The first 2 hours of the stream were sponsored, and I now have a pretty good idea about my initial feelings of this game. Now, I do need to say that I know this game is long, and I don't know how I'm going to feel at the end of it, so we will most likely make another thoughts video when I am done. But I'm getting the question all the time, what do I think of this game? I'm going to make a quick video giving you my thoughts. Dragon Age Veilguard is fine. It's pretty. It runs well. The combat is engaging. The overall story arc at this point, as a Dragon Age fan, I am really enjoying. The sound design is pretty good. And if you take it exactly for what it is fine. Now, when I say fine, that means some parts of it are good or even above good, above average, in some cases excellent. Like, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. And it actually runs really well. The voice acting also. The voice acting is pretty great. In most cases, like most characters, I love hearing them. In fact, most characters, the delivery is so good that sometimes it can trump the part that I don't like, which I'm about to talk about. But the big thing about this game that is, I don't want to say grating, but it's wearing on me. And the big thing about this game that's wearing on me a little bit is the quality of the writing. And when I say quality of the writing, I don't mean the overall story, but I mean the dialogue between the characters. It's incredibly unnatural, it's very forced, and it's very basic. And where in previous games, I would look forward to characters talking to each other or telling me bits about the world, I kind of dread when it happens in this game because it feels so homogenized, basic, and frankly like I'm being talked to like a child. They're constantly just, they're not adding to the scenes when they talk. They're making sure you know what's going on. They're making sure you understand it. It's basic dialogue designed to deliver information, not to deliver an immersive narrative experience. And I think that's one of the biggest problems with this game. The dialogue in this game is not immersive dialogue. It is vehicular dialogue. And that is the term that I would use for Dragon Age Veilguard. It is not Baldur's Gate 3. It is not Cyberpunk. It is not writing to make you feel like you're in the world. It is writing to project you forward or make sure you know what you need to continue on. It feels like tutorial writing. It feels like it's not there to add. It's there to confirm that you know what's going on. And that works in some games. That's okay in some games. But this is an immersive, large role-playing game. You are playing a role. And granted, you could say it's an action role-playing game, but still, you are a person and you need to be treated as that role. But the dialogue is not treating us as Rook, the leader of the resistance. I'm not being talked to like an adult who's leading people. I'm being talked to like I'm a kid that needs to have his hand held through every area, and that I never get to play that role. So that's where the big thing is with this game. I feel like they've over-gamed it. And by over gaming it, by making the dialogue so vehicular, they have significantly reduced all the stuff that I feel a lot of us love in these games, which is getting lost in them. We love to get lost in these games. I want to be Rook, but I can't be Rook when I pull up to a dock and I get 3 sentences from a person explaining what a dock is and why there should be boats there and they're not. Like, that's... And there's that kind of stuff all over the place, where it's just like obvious stuff, obvious things looking around. And most importantly, it's devoid of that dialogue that like adds to the region. You know, it's one thing to pull up to an area and have the person say, oh, it's a dock. There should be boats here and it's empty. And it's another thing to pull up and be like, oh, it's this dock. I was here 4 years ago. It was packed with people. I had a shop over there and I remember this flooding with areas and now I can't believe it's this empty. Like, one of those is a character expressing emotion over something they lost. The other is delivering information, like I just looked it up on Wikipedia. So it's weird. It's weird. So and that happens all the time where I feel like I'm being educated or told. And there's for the record, there's this other scene in the game that has to do that I've seen but I haven't encountered yet. And I'm not going to talk about the scene, but what I will say is when I saw that scene, the internet is exploding over the content of the scene. I watched that scene and all I could think of is, screw the content of the scene. I feel like I'm watching a Dare commercial in middle school. Like, I felt like I was sitting in the audience at middle school watching a bunch of adults do a performance that was supposed to tell me how to feel about something. Screw whatever it is I'm supposed to feel about. The whole framework of that is just uncomfortable. Like, that's not why we play games. That's not forget the message. But it's like, that's not it. So anyway, I know this got a little ranty, but it's really hard to take a game like this seriously when we live in a world of Baldur's Gate 3s and Cyberpunks. It's really tough when there's this much of a schism, where it's like, where some games do it so well, and then other games just don't. And I do need to point out at this point, we're talking about one facet of Veilguard. I know you guys are probably going like, oh, Cohh hates Dragon Age Veilguard. This is terrible, blah, blah, blah. But no, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this one part of Veilguard is so bad that it kind of drags down the other parts. And that stinks. And the reason I make videos like this is for the very small chance that one day somebody in a decision point sees a video like this and goes, oh, maybe we're better off taking risks instead of homogenizing our product through a broader audience, which is what I feel like is going on in this case. I feel like when we get dialogue like this in games, it's because it's being brought down to such a basic level that everyone will be able to understand it. They don't want to take risks. And we need to make sure devs know we don't like that. We don't play games for safe. We don't play games for homogenized dialogue. That is not why we like games. We like games because they surprise us and they make us think. And they give us things we're not expecting. And they're interesting because we haven't done them 50 times before. That's why we like these games. The main story in this game is doing that for me, which is why I'm still playing this game. I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. The main story and the stuff happening in it right now at the 8 to 10 hour mark, I'm engaged in. I like it. So, like, let's just take that kind of thing and be a little riskier and more interesting with the writing. And this could be a damn decent, like, we could be having a completely different type of video right now. But yeah, that's kind of where we are. That's my thoughts on this. I'm going to continue playing it. I'm still enjoying it. I'm probably going to focus the main story. Like, I feel weird saying that in a DA game, but the companion quests and stuff in these games, like, we may do some to check them, but I don't know. I don't know what all I know for sure is that as of now, I plan on finishing the main story because I do want to see what the main story has to offer. I do love Solus. I love the characters. I want to see what's going to happen to him. But yeah, that's where we are. So anyway, TLDR, thoughts on Dragon Age Veilguard. Some really good parts that are unfortunately obfuscated by some really lackluster parts. The total package, if you can bear with the bad parts, is not a bad game. But if you are playing Dragon Age Veilguard for the immersion, for the immersive dialogue, for the same reasons you super enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, you can't hate on someone for not liking this game. Keep that in mind. It's totally valid to not like this game. You don't need to shout people down that say that. But it's also not valid to say the game is complete garbage, because there's parts of this game that are actually pretty damn good. So it's a mixed bag. It's a real mixed bag. It's again, there's parts that are really good and there are parts that are just really not. But I'd say the overall picture, it's definitely, for me so far, it's been worth playing. The combat and stuff is fun enough to where it's worth playing. And we'll kind of see if that keeps up all the way to the end. Anyway, that's it. I hope this helps in what little way. I do want to end this video by saying the best decision that you can make on a game like this is your own. Use this video and many others to educate yourself and inform yourself, and then most importantly, watch streams and make your own opinion. Don't let somebody tell you how this game is. You've never played it. You don't know. Don't ever let anyone dictate how you feel about a video game, because frankly, that's not fair to you, and you may miss something that you actually might really like. So don't do that. Anyway, that's it. Thank you all for watching. I hope this helped in what little way it might, and I'm going to go back and keep playing. So I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. That was a bit more long-winded than I thought, but there we go. Okay. Braveheart X says, Cone, I can't follow you if you play this slop. Well, Braveheart, considering you didn't spell my name correctly, I'm going to have to take that hit, my dude. I am. And I do wish you the best, and I hope you find a home that meets your... Yeah. Good. Wish you the best, buddy. Okay. Let's keep going. And for those who don't know, I'm changing my name to Cone Cabbage. Cone Cabbage! CohhCarnage? No, Cone Cabbage. Delicious. Mods, if we could please throw that in a DAV thoughts command, and as soon as we get that up, we'll just put that in the title and never talk about what we think about this game again. Sound good? Great. I love thoughts videos. Okay, let's go. Hey, Cone, keep on rocking. Thanks, baby. Cone Cabbage, more like Cone Garbage. Oh, I like that. That's good. No, it'd have to be better than Cone.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Ready?
There you have it.
Oh.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vera
That would be
Voss,
anywhere, though, wouldn't it?
Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wait, did she just say, didn't she say it'd go anywhere? I didn't think that would mean other points in the Fade? What do you think anywhere means? What's it? Maybe I misheard that line. Okay, anyway. I must have misheard it. Okay.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
That's fair.
Point taken.
That's fair.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
That would be so
Right.
convenient for this game.
We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I like your hat. Neat trick. Hey, Navari, what's up, buddy?
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey.
I think it needs more eyes.
Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
I feel like if Nev got stabbed, she would like look down and be like, oh, you stabbed me in my heart. My blood is coming out. I think I'm losing consciousness. The 2 aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
It's so weird to hear her next to the other girl. Like, the other girl is so emotive in how she talks. And then it goes to Nev, and it's like, I still hope they're doing something to her.
Just tell us when you're ready to
I want her to
go,
be tranquil or something.
And then we can figure out what's going on.
That would be awesome. Discover a singing blade and the awakening of ancient magic. Okay. Do we have any more people to talk to before we go? What does that mean? Oh, does that just mean level up? No, it doesn't. So wait, what does the up arrow mean? Let's go talk to them real quick. Oh, it means they're up a floor. I knew that. I don't think it's fair to compare this game / writing to Baldur's Gate 3. None of the DAs have been, not even Origins. You played so little and you're overly critical. This game is like God of War, not a CRPG. Your expectations are wrong. God of War had better writing and dialogue than this game. What are you talking about? Dragon Age Origin writing was incredible. Did you play the game? Like, I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What? And we can't compare a giant RPG to another giant RPG that came out last year, like Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, what? Bro, you are coping. Like, what? If you truly think that, you're delusional? This is coming from a regular sub in my chat. Here's the deal. I'm going to respect your opinion, but I'm going to vehemently and foundationally disagree with it. You do you, but that is, opinion-wise, I could not disagree with you more. Okay. But that's cool. Change party. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. I doth protest. That's right, I do. I doth protest, chat. Oh no, Co's gone and Carnage is here? No, it's fine. That definitely was a little surprising. Yeah. Wait, what? What is Mars talking about?
Hello again. Who are you?
Oh.
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Nice reveal. Man, that music, though. Was that a giant hand? Wait. Y'all see that on the left back there?
Oh. The crossroads.
Titany?
Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay, I'm only going to say this because, like, I generally try not to engage this stuff, but, like, it's just getting more and more wrong. You just typed in all caps, you're only 2 hours into the game. How can you say the writing is better than God of War? Bro, I've been playing this for almost 10 hours. Please stop. Seriously, dude. This is getting uncomfortably awkward. Like, come on. Stop. Okay. I've literally been streaming this game more than 2 hours this morning. Okay. Anyway. Getting one guide? Well, a little. We call this being stun locked. Okay. I think that's the classic term. Yeah. No, the TLDR is, again, I'm purposely not saying the name out loud. I've had conversations with this gentleman in the past. I'm trying to be like...
Light, roots, and,
you know,
magical seals? What's through there?
I have no idea. How are the game's vibes so far? I made a video about that. You can go watch it. Yeah, you can go watch it. Oh, it feels so good to say that, doesn't it? That feels so good. Can I use that thing? Or is that just a layout thing? Let's go take a look. I wonder if there's loot here. Oh, this is all fast travel, isn't it? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay. So we've got this over here, but we can't use... Can we actually use this? He commented on it, but I don't know if we can actually use it. No, okay. Don't see any loot or anything yet. Does EA make more money making a more broad, appealing game? That's their thinking. That's why they did it. I think in this case, they may have gone a little bit too far, though, and that may affect their money making, which hopefully will, you know, influence their decision making in the future. We'll see. Okay, you know what? Hey, buddy, I'm gonna give you some time off. Yeah, I think you need some time off, but sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Thank you, 888 Flow. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the hand.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Oh, it does look to be just a statue. This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them, his own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. What? That sounds horrifying. It also looks like we can walk here. Turns out we can't. Okay. Good talk. Yep. We have to go the other way, so let's go this way first. Oh, is this another door? What's this? Can we walk into this one like the other one? Nope. Okay. Christial Kitten. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It definitely has that going for it. This game looks beautiful. The level design also is... Well, I say the aesthetics of the level are pretty good. The level design itself is a little corridory. I weirdly enough, I kind of miss the more open worldy of DAI, and I don't know if we're going to get to that point in this game. I'm not familiar how the overall world structure is going to look, but it's very, very pretty. The people that did the visuals, like, yeah, this game is gorgeous, and it runs really well. Like, that's kind of surprising.
This dock seems sturdy.
Technically, in that... Charon?
So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
Cool. Okay. Yes, besides the skeletons, the world is beautiful.
Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware.
Oh.
The guardians repel all interlopers.
Thanks.
Which means us, too.
Oh, dude, Blind Drawer with the 10 years.
10 years Co. I started watching you because we couldn't get Dragon Age Inquisition in India. This is a full circle moment for me.
Dude, Blind Drawer, thank you so much. I really appreciate you tuning in, dude. And 10 years of support. At least the skeleton's hips don't lie. I'm done. Okay. I'm done. I'm done.
And now for some applause.
Don't,
Why aren't you clapping?
Don't y'all clap to that. Come on now. Uh-oh. Okay, man, there's been distressingly little loot here. Okay.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
Oh god.
Rook, get out of there!
VIP detected in chat.
Uh-oh.
Under fire, watch it!
They will fall.
That's got it.
Fight on or die! More for the god! Prepare.
You're right! Ready to go!
Man, they're not
Good luck at Rook.
I'm there!
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it's 3 and 4. Okay, okay, we're good. I thought it was 1 and 4. You good? Okay. Am I using the double-click spellcasting? I don't have that yet. No, I don't have the double-click spellcasting yet.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Unseal the path to deep sorrows. This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Okay. Whoa, what?
That one, that one!
There we go. Okay. Deep sorrows, not at all foreboding. I know, right? Go playing Maleficent? Yeah, buddy.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Oh, man. Wait, is this all optional?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
What is this? Hey!
How's your...
Real quick. The Anime Zoe says, thank you for the thoughts video. This is going to be a pass for me. DAV was supposed to be a layup for BioWare. I'm a huge fan of BioWare, but this is a bit disappointing. Totally understandable, man. If you were playing for that dialogue and immersion, I feel you. Hopefully, if that's not the only reason, though, the video convinced you to look at the other parts as well. But no, if that's why you're playing, I get it, dude. 100%. I get it.
The guards
Totally.
really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing
Oh,
grounds.
we're in the past.
Things didn't go
That's cool.
perfectly to plan. But the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Okay. Do I think the combat's good?
All she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Yes. I know. The combat in this game is it works, and at times it's good. It is certainly not a God of War. You know, the combat system is not deep enough, and there's not enough going on to where I would say it's like a great combat system. But the dodging feels good. The attacks feel good. It's very pretty to look at, and most importantly, it's taut. The combat is taut, so it's basic. It's basic combat, but it feels good. So that's what I'll say about it. It's taiga taut. It feels good, but it's basic. Yeah. And for those, especially on YouTube, saying the enemies are spongy, I am on nightmare difficulty. So, Purple Wing says that's my ex-husband in a nutshell. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of where we are with that. Yeah, it's not. I would not say the combat is bad unless you are looking for like a deep combat system. This is not a deep combat system, but it feels fine to me. It does. It's not bad.
Freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Ko is spending more time talking about the game than playing it. Dude, when you have 18,000 people watching you and you're trying to answer questions, like, yeah, I'm an interactive streamer, dude. This is part of the show. I'm not just here to play this in silence for you. You know, that's what we do. It's not for everyone. I get it. I get it.
Blight. Be careful.
Oh, dude, is this the old Blight?
Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories.
Wait, maybe not.
Fight.
Oh, no. This is the new Blight. Yeah, this is the new Blight. Interesting.
Finish it.
Oh, by the way, okay, hold on. So some people are in chat are pointing out properly how is there new Blight in the past. But the short of it is that this is Blight that's in the Fade. So it may always look like this in the Fade, and maybe it just looked different in the real world. So we don't know enough to make that call yet. What's the difference between the new and old Blight? The old Blight, they actually talk about it in the game. So the older Blight was way more like dead. It didn't glow, it didn't move. It was pretty much just like this black substance. And then Darkspawn were a specific thing that came out of that. Now it's different. Now it's more like Dead Space. So now it's like biological, and like the enemies glow, and there's like these weird, you can see that in the background, that red thing there. Am I supposed to be destroying that? Wait. Oh. Whoops. Okay. So that's a thing. Okay. There we go.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her life.
Ah.
If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
This might have been when the Blight got converted. That may be what we're seeing, is when the blight became the red goo stuff. Okay, cool. That may be what's going on. So she was actually experimenting on the blight in the Fade and converted it into its new, more virulent form. How do I like this game compared to DAI? I don't know. I need to finish it. One of my favorite parts of DAI was the end. One of my favorite parts of Dragon Age Inquisition was the fact that they took this giant risk and basically rewrote the entire world lore in a DLC ending, which should have been the base game ending, let's be real. So if they do stuff like that in this game, if they're not afraid to make giant, awesome choices in the course of the main story, I might actually really enjoy the main story. We'll see. I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah, I can't answer now if it's better or worse than the DAI story. I need to see it. Mother of Hala plus caretaker power? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Will I make a thoughts video? I actually did. Hold on 1 second. I can put that in my title. First of all, Matt Dub.
Hey started watching on YouTube, then came back over to Twitch. I'm watching on PS5 and there is a difference in terms of quality on the game stream. In terms of platform, which is best for us to use for you? I prime sub on Twitch but 0 sub on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So if there's no quality difference for you, I do not know which one works better in terms of supporting me, but I'm going to say you watch wherever you want. So you watching on your preferred platform will always trump however much I make on I would never want you to watch a platform you don't want to give me more compensation. So you do whatever you want to do. In fact, I may not tell you which one gives me more money because I don't want that to be a factor in your decision. I want to give you options and you pick which one you want. Yeah. So if it doesn't make a difference, just whichever one you're more comfortable,
Wolf,
whichever one's easier to get
you came
to for
for
you.
us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can.
Dude, he's got hair.
We must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Can we still call him Egg?
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
Hey, what's up, Darman? How you doing today? Hey, Jonah. Hey, longtime lurker here. Just want to say thanks and how happy I am to have seen you on YouTube. Your Let's Play is one of the few reasons that I actually tune in the mornings. Finally glad I can support you somehow. Love you, bro, from Jonah. Well, thank you, Jonah. Jonah's gifted like a $20 tip and 100 gifted subs today on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Learn
Crazy.
respect for the life that will succeed you.
Oh.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Fun. Can we go in here? No. Okay. Ew. Escape the prison. I like that. We can't just like... Okay, that's the one we need. Over here. Oh. Oh, we're just done forever. Okay. This is our life, chat. This is our life. We're never escaping this prison. We live here now. I'm gonna set up a little apartment in this room. A little bit of TV in the other room. A little place for a kitchen. It's gonna be good. But thankfully, I'm a master puzzle solver, so we won't be here too long, chat. Oh. Cool. That was a Harding trinket that affects my character, I think. It's kind of fun. Okay. Cohh, has the puzzle difficulty ramped up at all? Nope.
Time to go.
Not yet.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Okay. Okay. Why is this game so linear? I have no idea.
We've got company.
On to you.
Good? Okay.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
That's interesting. So one thing I'm starting to realize is I don't know if I want to play this ranged. Which means maybe we want to look into this Spellblade thing. Like the range stuff is just it's not nearly as engaging as I was hoping. Maybe I just don't have the big skills yet. But let me go down. Let me try going down here a little bit and see if we can't get something fun. What's over here? Wall of fire. No. I still like the chain lightning. Okay. So our next big skill here is going to be Storm Surge. Leap backwards, stirring up a storm of elemental energy in your wake. It applies Overwhelm. Okay. I want to level a bunch of times and like try a bunch of different things. Yeah, dude, apparently there's no respec in this game and you can just spec whatever you want wherever you want, and okay, I'm cool with that.
Here, the blessing you deny. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn, Gillinane got her.
My blood, I'm burning! Ah!
Look out!
We need to get our stagger value up. That's like the first time we've staggered an enemy. I feel like our stagger's super, super low. Why is there a chest icon blinking under my map? Treasure nearby? What? Whoa, I've never noticed that before. What?
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Damn. Okay.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included.
Oh. So it auto-updated since we had one and now has 25% extra stagger. Which I was just talking about one.
Not much has changed.
Okay.
This fragment might tell us more.
Is that a memory? Yes. How did he talk directly into you via a memory? Fade magic. The fade is weird. See, that's one nice thing about the game. I'm still invested in Dragon Age enough to be able to say things like that. That's how I know it's okay so far. That's how I know that we're still engaged. Okay. There's this little term in writing called the suspension of disbelief. And yeah, it's definitely like I'm just enough in where it's kind of like I can explain away some of that stuff and be cool with it. The dagger and orb have more stagger overall than the staff. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. What are shocking weapons? Is that a weapon with electricity on it? Yeah, deals additional electric damage on weapon attacks. Okay. Okay. So now we have to go this way to get more stagger. Oh, from charged attacks. We don't do a lot of charged attacks right now. Okay. I'm so torn on this, chat. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I still don't think I like this. Weave a powerful thunderstorm around you. I need that. You know what? We're gonna get this stuff in first, and then we're gonna start deciding what we want to do. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. We'll start getting that stuff first. That one. Okay. Cool. Gorgrind, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bud. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. One second. There we go. All done. Thanks, chat. We definitely have some seemingly different ways we can go here. What is this? Pressing F jumps? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. F for jump, chat. F for jump. Okay. I was wondering, yeah, because earlier it specifically said about ground attacks, and I thought for ground attacks we had to shift off and then attack like that. I didn't realize. Can we just... Oh, dude, we can just jump and attack? Well, geez. All right. Okay. There you go. That makes that a bit easier. Yeah, I missed the jump tutorial. It happens. There's no reason outside of jump attacks to jump, I don't think. I think the only reason to jump is to attack. I have not needed to jump a single time until this point. Yep.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
Oh, wait. Somebody says there's also jumping and exploring. No, because the thing is you hold shift. If you hold shift and go to a ledge, he pulls himself up it or jumps over it, which is why I didn't think F existed. I thought shift was my traverse terrain key. So now I'm wondering if I missed any areas because I didn't jump to them. Huh. Okay. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. Yeah.
Champion.
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
You have to hit F to pull up? No. Look. All I'm doing right now is holding W and shift. And if you walk up to a ledge, he just pulls himself right up. I'm not jumping at all right now. Like, so that I thought that was the only way to do it. But if you jump... Oh, wait. Does it do the same thing? Oh, it does the same thing. Holding shift and pressing F do the exact same thing. Does pressing shift jump? No, it doesn't. Huh. Weird. Okay. Whatever.
The gods demand more!
Did I just miss? Oh. That was cool.
Your turn.
Beautiful. EMW with the 22.
As always, thank you, Co, for everything you do. So happy to have found this community. Congrats on the first multi-stream too.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have you done jump and attack in combination? Well, I mean, we're doing that, which is awesome. It seems really strong. Ow. It seems like there's a little bit of a stun to it too, which is kind of cool. Zero Flax, check out my thoughts video. I have a thoughts video up. It feels so good being able to say that. Oh. Okay. Open from other side. Sounds good, man. Interesting. There's a ladder here, but it's not on my map. Oh, is this the thing we did before?
Time to get drenched.
No, this is a different one.
In the mouth. Just drink some water.
Thanks, Ben. Gazoo Kalat with the 93 months.
To everyone in the community, you all are the best around.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Gazoo. Oh. Okay, we're not doing this right now, I guess. That's a big chest in there, though. Where's my quests? This one? Yeah, I think that's it. For anyone wondering if this game is worth a buy, in my thoughts, check out the DAV Thoughts video. Made just for you, baby. Just for you. Let's go this way. Hey, Elifros, how you doing this morning? Unfortunately, chat can't ban streamers. No, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It does stink, but you are relatively stuck with me right now.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Co, you have a to-do in... Wait. You have to do the Into the Crossroads quest first. Oh. Do I? Oh, they go to the same place. Oh. Okay. Thank you. We'll look at that. Okay. We're not really wearing any armor stuff now, so that's okay. Man, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Look at that. Cool. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Vexix says, I cannot understand people asking, should I buy this game and such? Only you can decide that for yourself. Well, what they're doing, Vexic, is they're asking me. It's the same thing as looking at Steam reviews. They're coming in here and saying, hey, is there anything I need to know before I buy this game? That's what they're asking. That's basically what they're asking. So, and that's totally fine. That's why I made the thoughts video. So that now then they can get my thoughts on it, and they can use that to help make their own thoughts. Yep. But no, they're basically coming in just asking for information. That's fine. That's one of the beautiful things about Twitch, is that they can get that information here. Mm-hmm.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Here we go. Yeah, last thing I'll say is never ask a streamer their opinion and then use that opinion to be your own opinion. Ask a streamer's opinion and then take that information and look at other places too to make an informed opinion. Don't ever buy a game because I like it, because you might not. I like a lot of shit. I like a lot of weird shit that you probably won't. Let's be real. You've seen what I play. So, yeah.
Right on him.
I thought he was going to do like a big smashy there. God, so much for the jump attack. Oh my god. Okay, no more jump attacks ever again. Never again. Never again.
Clear out.
Done.
Move fast.
we gotta move it. Oh, it doesn't stay auto-targeted. Shoot.
Get out of there.
Ready.
Look,
Oh, he's
it
dead.
left something behind.
Okay.
He's still alive? Still alive.
Champion essence?
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Champion essence. Oh. 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 That's a huge upgrade for us. And gives us a weakness on Darkspawns too. That's real nice. What's this thing? Oh. Did something unlock when that happened, or?
They weaken.
I mean, I am 40. She's not wrong. Hey, Goryak. Well, yeah, Goryak, that's a totally valid opinion, bud. Absolutely. Thank you for your tip. Hey, Gears Art. How you doing today, buddy? I see you in there. What's up, bud? Oh, you're going to need to jump to get to it? Maybe. Yeah, we're all the way back here at this point. Okay, weird. So, I mean, it's got to be... There's no chest on our map or anything. Right? Oh! Wait, what? Is that a waypoint? Okay, so we can't do this now. Oh, no. Chat's saying it's back where the statue was. It's literally 2 seconds from the statue. Is it that big column that was on the ground? Near it? Is this game actually good? Go watch my thoughts video, please. That will tell you my thoughts on it, and then you can make your own opinion on if it's good or not. Or if it's playable. If you'd like to play it, I think it's the best way to say that. Then you can decide if you want to play it. Okay. So... my own thoughts, but I don't want to think. That's fair. I frequently am in the same boat. I have nothing to say to that. Yep. Okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
What should my opinion for this game be? That's a great question. When it comes down to it, you should definitely think... Is it down there? No. That's saying it's 2 seconds from the wolf. The wolf is right up there. So, I mean... I've got to use my head and think! Says Pooh Bear. Oh my god, do not tell me it was just up this little hill. Dude, the wolf is right there. You can see him. Oh! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, look, a jump. Oh, wait, I've got to look. Can I make this without jumping? No, look at that. Oh my god, if I had not randomly found the F key for jumping, I would have been so confused. I would have been sitting there for like 20 minutes like, how does the game expect us to do this? This game is so dumb. These devs don't know what they're doing. And then finally I'd notice chat probably spamming F, and I'd be like, why are you spamming F, chat? I have to pay respects for the game's dumb design? And chat's like, no, Cohh, just hit F. And I'd be like, what? Why? Oh. So there you go. Just in case anyone was wondering how that would have gone. That's how that would have gone. Yeah, there you go. And Finn. On mapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it's actually a wrapper from a McDonald's hamburger. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, the streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I've charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are a noble, Virion. You're courting madness, Virion. Well, I say to him, would a mad woman concoct an entirely new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? No, The rest is unreadable. Oh, okay. It's probably good, because this is a safer work channel. Okay. Let's keep going. Does lore matter in a linear game? Yes. Outreach Gamer.
Cohh is someone who has watched you on YouTube for many years and watched your stream as a lurker. Your perspective is a breath of fresh air comparison to a bunch of other things.
Outreach Gamer, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. It's nice of you to say, dude. Glad you find some fun here, my man. Can I zap my friend? Is there anywhere else we can aim these? I feel like that'd be really cool if we could aim these somewhere else. Yo, look at that statue. Well, that's kind of badass. I'm gonna shoot him right in his dumb skull nose. Boop. Yeah, take that, jerk. It's a really cool statue, though. And look at these, too. Bro, what the hell are these statues? What creatures are these? These don't exist in Dragon Age. What are these things? These in particular. That is creepy. 4 arms? Some kind of crazy-ass armored head thing? That's wild, dude. I hope we see whatever those are. Cool. Are those Titans? Well, to put it bluntly, we've never seen a Titan, but we assume they're giant rock golems. So, also Titans are gigantic. Titans live under the ground and they're dormant. So it's not, yeah, we wouldn't see them up here. I mean, I assume that. God only knows what they're going to be doing with this. Ooh. Okay, we'll put that on. Sure. Heart of Andraste. Here's a polarizing name. Okay, looking all good here. I think we're set to keep moving. Why is this one gold? Whoa! Wait. Yo, we can just fast travel whenever we want? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I like that. Did we get this one? Oh, no. Wait, where is this? No. I think there's a door there, but let's go make absolutely sure. Should I switch to YouTube now? I've heard Cohh plays better there, and the jokes are much more fun. I don't know what to say to that. Yes. Oh, there is a door here. Now, if we get close to it, will it mark it on the map?
I see
Yes.
what unbinds. Bring it The gods shall be denied.
Wait, what? Okay, so we got to make sure that we like walk up to areas that have closure so it marks it on the map. Now, can we use this ladder over here to get down there, maybe?
Better be ready.
This goes up. Wait, what are you fighting? Oh no, we haven't been. Oh god, what's going on?
In the back.
Oh gosh.
Got us at range.
Redouble your efforts.
The god.
Okay.
Well, that's done.
Hey, Mr. Player 2, dude. That is the best message you could tell me. I appreciate it, man. Great. Glad to hear. Ritual pouch, Imperial weave, and helm of light and shadow. Oh, it's only appearance? I guess the gold borders mean appearance only. It's kind of unfortunate. Wait, let me confirm that. Is that true? Is that really appearance only? Yeah. Weird. I haven't even looted a helmet in the game yet, and they're giving me appearance items over actual helmets? What? That's weird. Huh. Maybe I missed one. I must have missed one. Maybe I probably missed a jump that had a helmet. That's probably what happened. I bet you the first 5 helmets in the game were all behind jumps. FML, right? Okay. We didn't... That's weird. We had been up here before, but we didn't get... Now, wait a second. Where is this thing? So this is an up section. Oh, that has to be behind the door. Okay. Okay. I thought it wasn't, but I guess it is. Good thing I missed a chest? I missed a chest up here? Just commit to the no jump playthrough? Oh my god, I did. Thank you. Wow. Hiding in the corner chat, my mans. Okay. Dude, for me, because I have 2 giant lights in my face, if you can easily see a chest right there, I can't. Like, I have 2 giant lights right here. So, if y'all can easily see a chest in the middle of my screen right now, I do not see that chest easily. So I appreciate you guys getting my back in those cases. Thank you. Sometimes when it's dark on the screen, it's a little difficult when you have these 2 giant light sources kind of on each side of your vision. Yep. It's camouflage. There you go. I like that, Chris. Code didn't ask permission before grabbing that chest. Shit, is this when I get canceled? Is it finally happening? Oh, no. It's such a good run. Okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Thanks, Elf Spirit Dad. You're so close to level. I need like 1 more enemy. Ooh, here we go.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Fine Orlesian vessel. I like it. That's the one we can't get into. Okay, so we're on the other side of that area now. Awesome. Is the story worse than Vessel of Hatred so far, or better? Better. Much better. I am absolutely feeling the main story so far for me is the best written part of this game. And it is honestly in some ways carrying me. Yep. Like I am legit interested in the main story right now of this game. Yes. I want to know what they're doing with the lyrium stuff, with Harding. I want to know what's going on with Solus. I want to know how we're going to beat these two guys. I want to know if the Blight's coming back. Like, there's lots of... This game has done a good job so far of posing questions that Dragon Age fans that love the lore will be interested in. Co's high on lyrium right now. I mean, a little bit. But, I'm speaking truth here. Like, that's just how it is. I like Dragon Age lore. There's some interesting questions being posed in this game so far. And I'm looking forward to seeing how they do it. Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. Let's do this first because it's kind of us. Yeah, we are a Shadow Dragon, so let's go do the Shadow Dragon stuff first. But wait, what's this way? If I click these, does it give me the quest? It does. Smart. I like that. So we can just track the quest immediately if it's on our map. I like it. Okay. Are all these main quests? Region quest. Story quest. Story quest. So this is optional. Oh, it's also broken. Womp womp. Wait. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Oh. Oh. This is for much later. Okay. This is for much later. Cool. Okay. Lucky Pixel, check out the DAV Thoughts command. Yep. Cool statues. Dude, look at these. Oh, look at that. Damn. That's cool. Yeah, one of my favorite parts about this game so far is looking around the environments. That's for sure. They did a great job crafting this world. That's my lighthouse? Makes sense, right? Hey, Zane Stearns. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you know what? This is an interesting question that hasn't been asked to me yet. And I think this is one of those, I probably should have mentioned this in the thoughts video, but this kind of goes just to show you how different this kind of game is. Azir says, are you okay with the fact that the game does not let you be evil? And the short answer is, no, I hate it. And I hate it because that's just another example of them streamlining the game to make it so they have much more control over the narrative experience and that they're able to homogenize it even further. So, do I like that you can't be evil in this game? No, I find it incredibly immersion killing, and I don't like it at all. That being said, do I think it's wrong that they wanted to tell the story of a hero? No. I wouldn't, if they wanted this game to be a hero story about a hero, like, you don't need to jam evil options into that. Like if they would have put in evil options that were surface level and dumb, that honestly in some ways would have been worse. So it's very similar to the way that I feel like they dropped the origin stories in this game. They dropped the evil options. And I just feel like that's another step towards this kind of more homogenized, streamlined experience. And I don't like it. But, you know, is it wrong? It's not wrong. The game's not worse because of it, but it certainly feels like it's lacking as an RPG. That's what I'll say. Yeah. It feels like it's missing something. But it's not. But it doesn't need to have it, so it's kind of like
Somehow
this weird.
the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Hi, Tarquin.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
And just to answer, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if they were to have evil options in this game, like, you'd basically have to, like, be able to join with the ultimate evil or support the blight. And I mean, if you were to do that, that's like entire new endings, entire new mechanics, like basically another entire story. So like there are reasons there's not an evil option. And again, I would have rather, I would have liked them to lead into that, and that would have been awesome. But realistically, that's a huge amount of extra work. That might have been just completely out of scope for them. That might have been completely out of scope for them for this project, which sucks, but it's just kind of where we are. Does Co read YouTube chat? I do. Yes, I'm missing all chat as I normally do, but yeah.
How are things?
Same old Minrathus. Major's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
Bro, is that how you just happen to show up? What?
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Damn, is that Matt Mercer pulling a Batman? Is that Matt?
If so, he's really pulling his voice down, like Batman level.
Yeah? Oh, man.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after
now I kind of want him. Yeah, his name is Bat Mercer.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that...
Oh, all three of them are Matt Mercer. Oh.
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you
that
got
checks.
here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Oh no, a lot of people don't know this. I actually don't use my real voice when streaming. Matt Mercer actually voices me on my stream. Yeah, I just do the mouth flappery, and he actually is standing off the side right now doing the recording. Yep. What about our other jobs?
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as soon
as we track the relic. Two people looking are better than one, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
I love how in Twitch chat, I see Trent Scaroni say, man, that is a really stupid hat. And at literally the same second, I look over in YouTube chat and Big D is like, yo, that's a dope-ass square hat she's got.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Hi. Oh God, sorry. So we're supposed to go to the left. Let's see. Oh.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll visit another day.
I just wanted the loot. Hi. Currently inaccessible. That's fair. I'm going. All looks pretty clear back here outside of some loot. Take all this. We going here? Nope. Oh. You can hear him purr. That's wild that they don't have a single petable animal anywhere in the game except this like little one back alley at the beginning. That's kind of wild. Oh. He's a cutie too. No valid companions. Oh, dude. Are you going to have it so I have to bring specific companions to get to specific areas in these levels? Oh, that's going to be a thing. I wonder if it's my girl and she has to like shoot an arrow at it or something to drop it. Yeah, I bet we have to break that chain somehow. And then we can pull up to that chest. Interesting. Okay. Any Factorio today? Yeah, I think so. I think we might, I think we may be doing that. Oh, did they add that in already? They already added in the content classification stuff? When was this posted? November 1st, 11:20 a.m. Oh my God, they posted a minute ago. So this is Twitch's response. I'm sorry, real quick. We're going to talk about this super quick. So for those who don't know, there's been a huge amount of drama on Twitch lately because some American politicians are very unhappy with some of the things that some streamers are saying on the platform. So they've actually introduced legislation to try to take down Twitch in some ways, not like take it down offline, but they're going after Twitch like hard because of some of the things that people are saying. And everyone's been wondering, how is Twitch going to deal with this? What is Twitch going to do about it? So what Twitch did about it is, listen to this. Starting today, this is 1 minute ago, starting today, streams that include discussion of politics or sensitive social issues should include the new politics and sensitive social issues content classification label. In our content classification guidelines, we go into deeper detail on when this label should be applied with examples, exceptions, and more. Streams that include conversations about elections, civic integrity, and war or military conflict, for example, are required to include the new label. And here's where it gets crazier. Advertisers get to decide if they want to advertise on streams with that label on. That's the fix. So basically, Twitch is saying, yeah, you can keep broadcasting that stuff, but the advertisers are going to get to pick if they want to be on your stream or not. And I think that's relatively sensible. Although I will say some of the stuff said on Twitch, especially the more extreme stuff, absolutely has no place on Twitch. But like of all the ways they could have handled that, that seems like a less than terrible option. I'm sure there's better options, but that seems less than terrible. Is that the end of free speech? Not at all. In fact, they could have just banned those streams off Twitch, and then you could have talked about the end of free speech or whatever you wanted to. But they're not. That's the thing. They're not. They're not doing that. So it's actually the opposite of what you said. They're not. If anything, it helps free speech because it's letting people like, no, you say whatever you want. It's just we're going to let the people spending the money decide if they want to put ads on your platform. And that's, let's be real, that's up to the people paying for the ads. So, yeah. I mean, we'll see how this works, but people saying it's censoring? Not really. No, not really. I mean, I'm sure some advertisers won't care. I bet some advertisers will only want to go on them because I bet, and see, okay, I'm going to stop talking about this and keep playing the game, but to just think about it a little bit, I'm sure Twitch is doing things like offering discounts to advertisers that want to advertise in potentially non-great areas. So like there's a chance that the political section may be getting their own ads. Like politicians and stuff sometimes advertise on Twitch. I bet you they're going to go right for those channels to do that. So Yeah, we'll see, man. You might need to update your label, Co. I will continue to avoid every single thing that label involves. So don't worry about that. We don't talk about any of that stuff here. And we haven't been talking about that stuff for a very long time. And nothing will change. Yep. I just gave a beggar money and he didn't even say thanks. All right, I feel better.
Sorry, do I know you?
No. Is that why I could talk to you? So you could ask me if I know you? Was that the dialogue? Huh. Hi.
Found all this myself. Treasure.
Oh.
No touch, unless you're buying.
That's a vendor. Where's that vendor at? Which one used the vendor? Oh. Hi.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Rare, valuable item? Why am I buying this? I mean, I'm buying all of it, obviously, but why am I buying this? Are these like... Are these things I can put in my room, maybe? Oh, wait. These are just items I sell for money. Oh, chat is saying I can buy them here and sell them for reputation. Oh. Yeah, see, we haven't really... I noticed in the camp that there's like the faction reputation and store stuff and you can unlock things, but I don't really know about that. Okay. Wait, what?
You should put under your stream tags, Baby Whisperer, because my 10-month-old is having a day teething and the only thing that keeps him from crying is having your stream on.
That's fair. Okay, I'll add, well, I would add Baby Whisperer to my title, but I feel like that maybe... maybe not. Let's not do that. So I can sell wood for gold? All right, we're not going to do anything.
Gold for treasure.
Is this guy going to yet again ask if I know him?
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Wait a second. This guy has to be with me. Is he?
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere. Just go. Yes.
How many lines do you have? Hold on. No, we're doing this until he's done talking.
What?
Someone recorded all this, and I am here for it. Oh. Did we get to the end? That was such a missed opportunity. This could have been hilarious. I thought we found something really special for a second. That's too bad. Such a missed opportunity there. I swear to God, if you say, do you know?
They call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Oh God, that's terrible.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
Hey, poppers. Okay. Where are the voices coming from? Inside your head. What in the hell is that mural? It's like slaves getting marched into that blue thing and then blasting out of their chains. I wonder if that's a Shadow Dragon thing. Maybe that's Shadow Dragon art. Whoa. Will you play the Monster Hunter Wilds demo? The best game I've ever played. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if I'm going to play the demo. I'm absolutely 100% going to play live. But right now I'm kind of playing 3 big games, and I kind of want to give them as much time as I can. Yep. So, eventually, I'd like to play it, yeah. Oh, red. Sorry, man. I just saw that. Yeah, 1080's fine for that thoughts video. Don't worry about it. We're not worried about that yet. We're not even thinking about that yet. All good. Thank you, bud.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Let's go find Andre. Whoa. What the hell is this? Is that your invisible wall? Well, a little less than invisible, I guess. Okay, that's one way to do it. Is that... I mean, you could have just put closed doors or something. Like, did you really need to make a whole graphic effect? Just to... Am I reading this right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay, no. This is something else. Okay, no. That's not... Okay. There's reasons for that, chat is saying. Let's keep playing. Looks a little weird offhand, but if there's, like, lore reasons for it, cool, we good. I'll suspend my disbelief for a little bit.
The demons, they...
Came out of nowhere, I know. But you're all right, right?
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Okay. CohhRant.
If you'd start streaming again, how would you do it?
I would use the exact blueprint that I did for now, but I would adjust it for the very different day and age that we are in currently. Yep. Yep, that's what I do. You're too ingrained with the negativity in this game? No, I don't think so. No, I think I am very rightfully sensitive to things in this game. But I think I have very valid and good reasons to be sensitive to what I'm sensitive to. Yep. But I don't think I'm reacting negatively to anything. In fact, I'm trying to give the game its benefit. The benefit of the doubt in most cases. But there are times when there's really no excuse for what we see in the game. And, you know, in those times, we're going to talk about it. So, yeah. I don't feel like I'm being overly negative or critical, though. I'm always like this. This is how I am with all games. Yep. I say what I like, and I say what I don't.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
You didn't answer a question. In fact, you completely ignored it. But at least I can pet this cat. Maybe, if I can get around that person on the ground. Boop. Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That cat does not look like a cat, but that's okay. Can I pop these?
Is this what you do for the shadow dragons?
Rude.
When you aren't with us?
I look for things.
Do you?
People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Yep. Checks out. Mm. Mm. Scrum says, Co seems slightly bored. Not really. I will say the most engaging part of this game is the combat. I actually, even though it's super basic, I do have a good time in the combat. So we haven't really had any of that for a bit. Kind of curious how we're going to do all this, to be honest. Oh, wait. Can we get up there? There we go. Hurt. Nice. Hey, look at that. So you see that thing on the ground? One of those things. Huh. Look at that right there. And then look there on the ground. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Can we jump into there? Let's see. It's raining and sunny out? It's kind of cloudy. It can rain and there be sun. That's a thing. Yo. Nice. Helm of Light and Shadow +1. Okay. Cool. We'll take it. Let me just jam that statue in my pants. Cool, cool, cool. Is the loot randomized? That's a great question. I have no idea if the loot's randomized. I will say I don't seem to be getting any weapons from other classes. Like, I have not gotten, like, a warrior weapon or a rogue weapon, so... If it is random, it's random based on your class. All the items that drop for your companions are companion-specific equip. We're looting curious stones out of these, but I mean... Oh, I swear I saw red lyrium in one of those. Can you actively change between your 3 base classes? I don't think so. No, I think when you pick mage, warrior, or rogue, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything additional. I want that. I want that. That looks cool. Next skill. Next skill point.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Oh, is that a... Oh, no. It's a portal. Okay. DAI senses are tingling. Oh. Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Okay.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
That's a lot of bodies, dude. That's a lot of bodies, and not a single one of them is lootable. I'm pretty angry right now. I am. Hey! Hell yeah. Boom. Give me that. Cool. Here we go. Great
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Trouble. Scouted. Your turn.
We're under fire. Let's go again. Under fire. Look out.
So one thing that happened is for some reason my two guys
Got him good, Rook.
my two guys switched,
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
and now I can't do control 1 and 4. I have to do control like 1 and 6. And I can't really do control 1 or control 6 with my hand.
Good show.
Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat.
Leaving chaos
What?
behind it.
Oh. How do we activate it? 10% damage. Okay.
This isn't.
Activate your runes with V. You can cycle through your active runes by pressing C.
The only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Cool. So this now when we activate this, it does what? 10% extra damage versus barrier, or 20%? Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier. Oh, okay, cool. That's big. Are there stats in the game? Oh yeah. Not as many as previous games. It's a little more streamlined, but they're still there. Runic. Oh, it actually shows it in the bottom left too. Cool. Still no shoes? Nope. I don't believe in shoes. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
I'm just gonna take all that.
I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, hey, Rickenheimer.
Despite all the downsides of this game, I'm glad to watch you play it. I first started watching you with Dragon Age Inquisition many years ago and have been tuning in for the good vibes since then.
Hell yeah, man.
Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, and I'm glad you're having fun here, dude. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Cool.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment!
Here goes nothing. All right, follow me.
No, where's the treasure?
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Cool. Bam. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the orb and the dagger were the same thing. They're two different weapons? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. That means we could combine them. Like if we got... I wonder if we could do two different damage types at once. If we could do like necrotic with the orb, and then when we explode it with this, if we could make this like fire. And that way we could have like multiple elements. I don't know. Something to think about. Yeah, do we have another dagger? Let's see. Hit the wrist. Oh god.
This game is to Baldur's Gate 3 what my wife is to a supportive spouse. Thanks, failed marriage.
Wow. Ransom Fist with the $2 says, hey, Co, good to see you on YouTube. Well, thanks, man. Thank you very much. You get a thumbs up. I appreciate that, and thank you for your support. Yep. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's go this way. Yep, I'm playing on Nightmare. We're on Nightmare difficulty.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
Okay. I'm not really sure what that area was, but okay.
Everyone's jumping.
You break it, you buy it. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? vodchat.coalition.com/live. If you go to vodchat.coalition.com, you can have YouTube
to get
on the left side of your screen at 1440. And then you can have Twitch chat right here if you'd like that. And now it's all combined into one nice little place you can go to if you'd like to. Yeah,
Applause, please.
So if Twitch chat is mean, you can go to YouTube chat. That's right. That's exactly right, Raji. Yeah. And Twitch chat is very mean. I don't recommend going to Twitch chat. They will bite you. They're rabid dogs. Do not go in there. Yeah, they will destroy you and eat you. But you know, for those that like to be eaten, there's that. Okay, let's go. Hey, can we co.tv/? Can we come up with a good co.tv/ for that so I can put it in the title? That might be cool. I don't know what that would look like, but Jerry Atticus with a $10 tip to the mod team.
You make the heavy lifts look easy.
Thank you. I work out. Okay. Oh, co.tv/ VOD chat
The relic
live.
is close. Find another remnant, and
Maybe?
we might learn more.
You guys will come up. But let's be real. The team is the creative part of the stream. I don't come up with this stuff. They do. Hi. He's gonna be like, do I know?
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
He's right. That happened to me last week. Mow the grass!
Thanks, Barry. Hope Co lets you out of the dungeon soon. You deserve
it. Good talk, though.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets.
Should I be
all
buying these
handmade.
blue things? I mean, they seem to be only 64. I'm gonna buy these blue things. I don't know why. Oh. Yep. I'll buy that too. Okay.
You're always welcome to browse.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
One sec. Okay. What do you have?
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Is that a hat? Okay.
The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Am I live on YouTube right now? I am, right? Yes. Dude, when I pull up my YouTube dashboard, it says that my stream is offline and that my stream is finished. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what is that? What did that button do? What did that just do? A red box popped up and I clicked it. What just happened? Anything? No? Okay. Dude, I'm still learning all this. I've never used this system before, and their thing looks nothing like Twitch. So, hey, we've got Gamer Noob Plays with a 50 sub bomb. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Again, first
There's
YouTube
so
stream
much
today,
on display.
so as long as it's
if
working.
it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing.
Come, take a look.
Oh. I feel like we should buy every single item.
Thanks for
Because they
stopping.
can all combine to make higher level stuff. So it's like, I guess we should get it all? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, red. Okay. So what I was looking at was the test stream I did this morning. All right. So I'll have to figure out how that whole thing
Coin
works.
spare?
Yes. And if you don't acknowledge me giving this to you, I'm going to be very unhappy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight.
Thank you.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Much better. Oh. Oh no, she had more to say. Damn it. Well, next time, chat. Next time. I know I cut her line. The quality difference on YouTube is huge. Dude, my bitrate is over double on YouTube. So, I mean, yeah, and it's in 1440. Mm-hmm.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Okay. Hmm. Whoa. Okay.
You got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic full agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Thank you. I like that. You see how she said something and it added, and it's like, oh, the bells ring in when docks come? Oh, okay, so that's great. More of that. Yes. It's like the first additive thing she said in 2 hours. More of that, please. Excellent. Credit where it's due. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Boop. Watching Cohh play this really makes me want to replay the glory days of DAO with updated graphic mods.
Still up for a walk?
Do it,
This
dude.
isn't the only way to the docks.
Can you imagine a world where DAO gets a proper remake? Like with new QOL and like totally updated graph. What they need to do is they need to remake DAO exactly like they remade Demon Souls. Don't change anything. Make it exactly the same, but with new QOL, new graphic enhancements, and like that. The DAO needs a Demon Souls remake is what it needs. It does not need to be touched. Nothing in it needs to change. Nothing. It just needs like full controller support, widescreen, all the new QOL stuff, new bindable hotkeys, like all that stuff. Like that'd be so good. Oh, wait a second. Does EA not have the rights? Somebody said in chat EA doesn't have the rights to DAO. Is that true? I thought they owned the whole franchise. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up with that. I thought they owned the whole franchise. I thought they owned the IP, in which case it shouldn't matter. Okay. But we'll see.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think Sita Siconya's singing at the Cobbled Swan tonight.
Oh, that's a good show.
All right, then we'll meet there.
Can I come? Oh, wow, she looked at me. That's kind of fun. You walk up to the NPCs and they turn and look at you. That's a little thing, but not all games like this do that. That's kind of fun. Be nice if they acknowledged you, but hey, you know what? That's more than most games like this get.
All right, through here.
Even PS1 games had that? That's true. Yeah, you're right. Got him. Until next time.
Sure thing.
Simpsons did it? Oh,
guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Bye Jax with a highlighted message.
Hey Co, so I got lucky and got an early copy. I am just over 60 hours. It feels like 2 different teams worked on this game. One on the first quarter and another on the rest. Interested to see your opinion when you get all your companions and how the story develops then. I think you'll be happy.
Interesting. Huh. First time I heard that, but cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Appreciate it, bye Jax.
Good show.
Dude. Wait. Was that a sound for YouTube? Oh, dude. That happened on YouTube. Barry got, yo, Gamer Noob Plays, thank you for the 50 gift bomb on YouTube. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Are you barefoot in this game? You are. I am barefoot because I don't have booties.
Back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
Great job, Barry. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. General Grand with a $10 tip.
This
Thank you,
path
buddy.
will swing back to the docks.
Appreciate it, dude. The Warrens. Wait, can we go this way? Or no, this was locked off, right? Yeah. Can we get the gate? Oh no, we can't. That's too bad. Is blood magic in the game? Yes. Blood magic is in the game. Or wait. Is blood magic in the game? I think they were gonna put it in. Or no. Okay. I think they were deciding if they were gonna let the lead character do blood magic, but because blood magic is inherently evil and they're not really having an evil option in this game, I think they opted to not give the player blood magic. So I think there is blood magic in the game, just not something we can do. To be fair though, the game makes it very, very, very clear that blood magic is very bad. So, and has throughout the franchise. What is this? Oh, what? Rude. I want to be bad though. Yeah, it would have been a great option. Agreed. Also would have involved probably rewriting the entire game though. So, considering this game started as a non-single player RPG,
Are the supplies?
maybe that was too much. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Okay. I want to go back up and make sure we get that chest. Oh. Oh, interesting. So apparently BioWare is already talking about remastering Dragon Age Origins. John Epler directly addressed the topic during his interview with Rolling Stone, as well as clarified some of the difficulties that BioWare... blah, 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 blah. I think I'm one of about maybe 20 people left at BioWare who actually use the Eclipse system, Epler says. It's something that's not going to be as easy as a Mass Effect, but we do love the original games. Never say never. I guess that's what it comes down to. Oh, so they can't Oh, there's technical limitations. Oh. Each subsequent sequel was a major departure from the predecessors, and though it worked well with the franchise's anthology format, it now makes the idea of creating a Dragon Age Remastered collection a far more complicated affair. Not only are there technical hurdles to solve due to a lack of developers familiar with the Eclipse engine, but porting the games over to Frostbite would likely necessitate changes to gameplay. All right, all of a sudden I'm not so sold on that idea anymore. Okay. You know what? We'll just let DAO be modded. We'll just let DAO stay in the modded category. Okay, because yeah, the idea of them remaking DAO and changing the gameplay, no thank you. No thank you. They tried to do that with Coder, and apparently the project got canceled. So let's...
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Like it. Where was that chest that we skipped? Was it that one? No, it was back here. We have to go back and up. Can I go to the right and up? We need to get up there. How do I get back up there? Can I get back up there? One sec, this is important. Hi, kitty. This is very important, chat. Right. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, KOTOR was canceled, and it has since been given to a different studio. So it got canceled, but then it got revived, I guess. We are going to see a KOTOR remake come out, but it's not by the studio that was making it before. The KOTOR remaster got canceled? Yes, the KOTOR remake got canceled, and then I believe Saber Interactive, after they split from Embracer, put out a press release, and in that they did confirm that a different studio is now working on KOTOR. So the big public announcement was that it was canceled, but then now they have since let it slide that they are still working on it, and it's I think Aspire Media is working on it now. So yeah, we may actually see it. Wow. That's a lot better. That goes to the other side. We want to get back here. I don't even know if we can do that. Oh no. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes holding shift does a little jump, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh. Oh, that's not happening at all. Okay. I don't think there was a ladder back here, but let's just make sure. We maybe pull up on that. Dang, dude. Did I just straight miss that chest? And I'm not a huge fan of these like super linear levels. This is the second time that like they've just completely stopped us from getting stuff like that. Okay. Oh, Nastrana. Thank you. Oh, okay. So thank you for the clarification. So you're saying the current developers are Saber? I thought Saber gave it to a subsidiary or a different studio. Saber Interactive, the people that made Space Marine 2, are working on the KOTOR remake? Really? Okay. Interesting. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm totally okay with that. I loved Space Marine 2, dude. That game made me feel things that I haven't felt in a long time in gaming. So that's kind of, I'm kind of okay with that. Whoops. Oh, we could fast travel backwards. Maybe. That's a good idea. What the heck is that? Rude. Maybe we're going to come out of there or something? Okay. Well, I think we're about as done as we can be here for now. I think we're going to keep moving forward. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, chat.
Demons? Are the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises.
Dude, I really wish that we could keep that, like, chat summary thing at the top of YouTube. Every so often I see these chat summaries where, like, it summarizes all of chat into, like, a little description.
Cult's getting bald again.
But I don't know how to trigger that.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
I'm spending all of my money, chat, on these blue items. I don't even know if I should.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
No, what's weird is if I reload chat, it pops up sometimes. But it only pops up, like, once I reload. And then, like, when it goes away, it disappears forever. So I'm wondering if there's, like, a way I can press a button to make it, like, happen. But yeah, every time I refresh, it pops up. But I don't want to have to refresh the chat every time I want to see it. I feel like there's better ways to do that. Okay, we've got General Gentile.
Thoughts. Do you not feel comparing anything to BG3 is unfair? A once-in-a-lifetime game is really difficult to compete with ever. Even more so when a publisher has marketing editors correcting the dev's writing. Not just regarding DAV.
Do I not feel comparing anything to BG3 is unfair? No. I don't find comparing anything to BG3 unfair in any way, shape, or form. I think BG3 is where it is because the developers cared more about delivering a good product than delivering something that's homogenized and for the general population. And I think by doing that, they took a risk. And I think by taking that risk, they succeeded and showed us what we could have. And I think a lot of gamers prefer that. So the idea that we have to be okay getting less quality stuff because of other limitations that aren't set by different companies is frankly not only a bad way to think, but then gives an excuse to continue getting bad products while other people just make money off it. So is it fair to compare these games to Baldur's Gate 3? Absolutely. If anything, Baldur's Gate 3 showed us that there is a standard that games like this are not making, and that we need to start telling these devs, if you want to charge us $60 for a game, then you need to start making high quality games like Larian Studios, because we feel that our value is better spent in those games.
Applause, please.
I got more value out of my money giving it to that company than this company, because that's what that is. And now I want to make sure BioWare knows that you need to do better if you want me to feel like I get the value out of your products. And I think it's very important that BioWare knows that. I think everyone at BioWare needs to hear that, and not the people making the game, the people telling the people making the game how to make it. They need to hear that. And for the record, anytime I go after the devs of a game like Dragon Age Veilguard, it's not the people recording the dialogue. It's not the people, even in some cases, writing the dialogue. It's the people at the top of the chain telling them you need to write dialogue that everyone can understand, not just people over age 30. And by putting those limitations on the writers, we get the stuff we see in this game. So I think, if anything, we should continue to make comparisons. We should continue to hold companies like this, their feet to the fire, and say, no, do better. They did better, they being Larian. Now you do better. So I can give you $60 and feel like that was an awesome game that I just spent 60 hours in. Instead of, yeah, I completed it and the main story was okay and the graphics were good, but the dialogue was pretty terrible. Anyway, I hope that answers your question. That's how I feel about it. So it was probably a bit more long-winded than it needed to be, but I will never stop comparing. If anything, I am so thankful to Larian to show us what games can be. I am so thankful for Larian and Owlcat and all of these people that are making great, awesome, amazing RPGs. So, yeah. No, those, hell yeah. CDP, dude, even CDPR. Cyberpunk 2.0 is amazing. Cyberpunk 2.0 should have been 1.0. Let's be real. But all that bullshit aside, they kept working on it until it was awesome. And Cyberpunk 2.0 is awesome. So like, you know, like that's credit where it's due. Like, hell yeah, man, more of that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. Now I'm done. Cool. So I don't want to, I see there's a chest here. Okay, we've got to be able to come back to these areas. This is the third area that I've had a no valid companion behind loot. Yeah, we've got to be able to come back here. I'm going to stop stressing the loot. There's no way this is designed to be a one-time playthrough. This level, that is. Unless maybe I just brought the wrong companion? No, I don't think that's it. I don't think so.
We're getting closer.
These names are so bad. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Weird, but okay. I'm still not going to give CDPR a single penny after they scammed us for Cyberpunk 1.0. 100% valid, dude. And honestly, you're one of the people that CDPR will never get back, and that's their fault. And that's okay. I got buddies who will never play a CDPR game because of how they handled Cyberpunk, and I will never try to convince them otherwise because their reason is valid. I get it. That was really messed up. They lied to us. Like CDPR, like the release of Cyberpunk 1.0 is arguably one of the worst video game releases we've ever seen. So I get it. I personally was willing to give him a second chance. I'm glad I did, and Cyberpunk 2.0 is one of the best games I've played. But if you don't want to take that jump, if you don't give second chances in that regard, like, cool. I wouldn't even dream to try to convince you otherwise, because it's a totally valid position to be in. Pale Carrot says, I actually still enjoyed 1.0 with all the issues. I liked Cyberpunk 1.0. It was fun, but man, seeing the potential lost was it hurt. It hurt. I had a good time in Cyberpunk 1.0, but man, you could, everywhere you looked, you saw lost potential. And that it was kind of sad at times. It was fun, but like at times you're just like, ugh, this could be so much better. Like it should be so much better. And then you play Cyberpunk 2.0 and you're like, oh, this is what it was supposed to. Okay, here it is. We made it. Cool. Great. Awesome. It turns out it's pretty much exactly what me and lots of other people thought. When Cyberpunk 1.0 came out, it just needed 2 more years. It needed 2 more years of development, and that's about how long it took us to get 2.0. But yeah, they just released it too early, man. Money won. And hopefully that is a lesson that CDPR will never have to learn again. Yeah. We'll see. Kind of like No Man's Sky? No. No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are different. I would not say those are the same thing. There was a level of obfuscation that CDPR did to the players that I don't think the No Man's Sky guys were like scrappy indie devs that overpromised. CDPR was giant AAA company lying to you. Like, those are 2 pretty different things. That's not really the same thing. Like you gotta kind of call it for what it is. The dude for No Man's Sky lied just as much. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, the guy that runs No Man's Sky, he regretted it greatly. What he did was he went around and he talked about what he wanted the game to be, not what was in the game. So he later walked it back and apologized extensively. It was a lie. Don't get me wrong. The No Man's Sky guy, like, and he's been very open and admitted it. Like, it was a very bad mistake. He shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have talked about things that weren't in the game, like, you know, that he wanted but weren't there. He was like the No Man's Sky guy is a great example of what we call scope creep. He is scope creep personified. The worst kind of person you want in the forefront of a game is the guy that is dealing with scope creep. So that's basically what happened. However, to their credit, like, if there is one group that has stuck with it and turned it into something incredible, it's No Man's Sky. Like that is one of the biggest success stories gaming has ever seen. So
The buyer meeting.
Yeah.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh shoot.
Wrong turn. Nice, really. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatorians?
Not a chance.
Austin power!
Finish it!
Vulnerable to ice.
You're shooting for us!
Can I re-equip things in combat? No. Okay. Well, there you go. Rude.
Ready again.
That's awesome. We got to start like sending people over the side with that.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh no! Damn it. The only reason I died there was because my freaking dumb people reversed. And I was trying to figure out what my heal spell was instead of looking at the screen. Wait, what? That was a little weird. Is that my first death? Yeah, it is. It was my first death, and it was because I wasn't paying attention.
Wrong turn.
Lol.
Nice, really.
Let's see. So, oh, what do we got here? There's cold damage. Awesome. Oh, put that on. Okay, cool. Now, can I actually, hold on, wait, before we do this, can I switch this in here? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't, like, I want her to be my first, I guess we have to do that when we zone into the level, probably. Where you pick your
It
companions.
belongs to the Venatorians.
We'll make sure to do that properly next time.
I'm there.
Well, look at that. We're under fire. Look out.
This'll pass.
Continue the punishment.
Ready again.
Did that boy just explode? Wait, what was that?
I'm good to go.
The Empire fight on!
How's that?
Are you flame? You are resistant. Okay.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Oh.
Is everyone all right? Nev.
I just realized something, but we'll talk
You're
about that
back
in a
in the
second.
city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You can trust I look after Minrathous. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
Oh.
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
Is it just me, or does the dialogue not flow quite right? One of the things you'll notice, that I've noticed, is that a lot of times when the dialogue doesn't feel like it's flowing, it's because you'll notice that the characters are talking past each other. One character will say something, and the other character won't respond to them. They'll just take what they said and like say the next thing, which again plays into less immersive dialogue and far more vehicular dialogue, like pushing stuff forward. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what you're seeing.
Fun. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
You two have history.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Okay.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
So, Cell says, I see this often lately. Is it maybe because they recorded the dialogue in the pandemic from separate studios? No, it's not that. It has to do more with the voice direction and the dialogue writing. It is very common for people, especially for global projects like this, for people to not be in the same room when they record with each other. That's very common. So that would not be a reason it sounds like this. Having actors in the same room and talking to each other can lead to incredibly immersive dialogue, but by no means is that needed. Yeah. It is much more of a direction and dialogue issue than a recording issue. And to put it bluntly, like outside of a couple characters, like the voice acting in this game is pretty great. Like the voice actors are working well with what they're given, is the best way I think I could say it. Also, she does look pretty busy, doesn't she?
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Okay, let's go over here. I'm sure she's busy. Okay.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Okay. That's the kind of dialogue I like, chat. Additive and informative and not telling me things I know. Am I still playing 100% this game? No. I don't think I'll 100% it. Well, I don't know. I might 100% it, but I definitely am planning on finishing it. The best part of this so far for me is how beautiful these areas look. I love exploring Dragon Age locations. And to put it bluntly, I'm enjoying the main story. The main story has been pretty good so far. Like, I'm liking the sequence of events, and I am liking what's happening. So I'm looking forward to seeing where that goes. I'm especially interested in Harding and what's going on with her. What's the worst part about the game? Definitely the writing. The dialogue and writing is the worst part, and it's so bad because it's homogenized. It's just they've clearly gone to great efforts to make the game as accessible as possible to as many people. And what that's done is it's dumbed down everything to this level that, in my opinion, is not a good place to be. Yeah. So some of the dialogue's fine. Some of it's fine. But a lot of it is not. Yep. But some of it's great. And most importantly, so far, the main story has been pretty good. So You know, like as long as the main story keeps like this, I'm fine, and I'll keep playing it. Mm-hmm. Also, I have a thoughts video up if you want to hear that, but the combat's also pretty engaging, and I'm liking the progression of our characters and stuff so far. There's interesting stuff in the future of our class that I want to see, use, and get, which is a good sign. That's a very good sign. So, yeah. Have any of the decisions you made been impactful yet? To be fair, I have no idea. We haven't really played it long enough for any decisions to have any to work out. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Did I ever play Origins? I have known to play an Origin or two. Yes. I have been known to play an Origin or two. What's my favorite thing so far? The world design. The graphics and world design. Yep, it is awesome and beautiful.
They don't want people getting
and runs
near
well.
the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Did they specifically say this is red lyrium?
We need to keep moving.
Interesting. Okay. We also have Forgeable with a $10 tip.
Thanks to Co and the mods
Voices.
for all you do
There's
here.
someone up ahead.
Been battling the flu and you've been an amazing distraction. Do you have a CRPG recommendation for new players to the genre? I tend to struggle.
I would. I mean, I have about 40.
Gods rise and power with them.
I should make a video on
Glory
that.
of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Chat saying I missed some lore at the second crystal. Hold on. Did we get this? I don't know if we got that. Oh, I think we're going to be back down there later, so we'll take a look here in a minute. Okay. Thank you. I will say right now, if you want like probably the most accessible, forward-looking CRPG, Baldur's Gate 3 is where you're looking. In terms of story, there are incredible CRPGs like Pillars of Eternity 1, Tyranny. I mean, the old school ones are incredible. Fallout 1, 2, Arcanum, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale, Temples of Elemental Evil. Arcanum is one of my favorite games of all time. And then, of course, you've got like the more current day ones like Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. We've got Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Lots and lots of really, really good ones. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, although 2 is, in my opinion, significantly better. It's, you know, lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Then you have the Planescape franchise. If you want something totally off the wall, there's Planescape Torment and Ties of Numenera.
Move! We need to get closer. Yeah. We can't let him bolt.
Lots of stuff. Wasteland 2. Gotta remember Wasteland 2 and 3. Wasteland 3 being incredible. Probably one of the better modern day CRPGs available. And then there's also a lot of CRPG adjacent games like Dragon Age Origins. Funny enough, a lot of people call Dragon Age Origins a CRPG. There's lots of tangents there. And on top of that, there's a game like Disco Elysium, which is kind of a CRPG, but it's like a text-based combat system. I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah, that should give you enough to work with for a while. Yep. Oh, finally, one final shout out. If you want there's an indie game out there that has arguably one of the better Dungeons and Dragons interpretations and UI than a lot of other CRPGs, and that is a game called Solasta. I'm actually in Solasta. I voice act in Solasta. I'm the drunk guy. Surprise, right? But yeah, Solasta is awesome. Solasta is really, really cool. Let's actually just go up here. Pasta? Yes. Dude, I heard about this game. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yep. I have heard about new Arc line. Apparently it's a CRPG. It has voice acting. That is one that we are going to be very much closely paying attention to as time goes on.
We have our relic fire.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power. Impress a risen god. Can you even control it? Shut up!
Good comeback.
Look out!
Shut up! Oh, my boy doesn't care for fire.
And this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic!
No! Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
Ranged attackers!
We're under fire.
We gotta change all the buttons for the companions.
Got company on the right.
They're shooting for us!
Got us at a distance.
They're hitting us from afar!
Thanks. You're on fire. This'll pass.
I'm ready. Let's go.
They're at range.
We're gonna work on this guy a little bit.
Get clear!
You won't walk away from here.
More demons! We can't let them get loose.
We need to stop them here.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Yay, politics. Love it.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
His voice is pretty good.
I'll find a way to fix this.
Okay.
Damn it.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
Do I regret picking mage? I'm not super digging mage right now, but I think it's because I haven't gotten all the stuff that makes it cool. And my mana isn't regenerating very fast, so it could be good and I'm just not good with it yet.
Safe. From
tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her.
I gotta say, I've seen some people playing Warrior.
Just didn't know it yet.
And big old Unga Bunga Warrior looks pretty damn fun. Like, it seems pretty good. Okay. Oh. All right. Cool. I wonder if we get more points at higher levels. Man, I hope so. Oh, let's do that. This could be big. Like being able to double fire the bolt thing, like that might be awesome. Or I'm looking forward to seeing that one. Or it might just be really annoying. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Guys, thank you so much for a wildly successful first day on YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's been awesome. I've been streaming now for almost 5 hours. And like I said earlier, I was going to be absolutely thrilled if we hit 4-digit viewers. Like if we had 1,000 viewers, I would have been awesome. But sure enough, here on Twitch, we've got 14,000 viewers. And on YouTube, we've been pretty much at 4,000 all day. So before I go, real quick, YouTube, what do you guys think? How is this? Is this good? Like how are you guys feeling this? We obviously have a whole lot of work to do to make this a better and more interesting viewer experience, but awesome. Wow, somebody just said they had no buffering. I haven't had a stream where people have said there's been no buffering in like 5 years. I'm not used to reading that in my chat. I'm used to error 2 and 3000s and buffering and all sorts of stuff. So this is great. This is super cool. Freaking awesome. All right, so last thing I'm going to say before I go, let me save the game real quick. I'm going to come back this afternoon, and I'm going to probably jump a couple hours into Factorio because that game is crack cocaine for me. So we'll probably do a little Factorio this afternoon. And one thing I'm going to say, and this is big before I go. So at every point until now on my YouTube, all of my content has been put into 30-minute little blocks, put into nice little sectioned playlists. We are going to keep doing that for now. However, the new thing is that I'm going to start leaving for the next couple weeks. I'm going to start leaving the VOD up that you just saw in its entirety. And Red is going to figure out how to sort those. So what I ask of you, both on Twitch and YouTube, if you are a YouTube viewer, I need to know which way is better for you. I need to know if you prefer having big blocks that you can just skip through, or if you like 30-minute little episodes like on television. There's good reasons to do both. So, and I don't know which one we're going to do, but I am very curious on what you think. So please, we're going to be reading a lot of the commentary, especially on the big VODs, and seeing what you guys think and going from there. So let us know, and we will do everything in our power to give you the best viewing experience that we possibly can. All right, friends, I will see you guys in just a little bit. I'm going to raid you over on Twitch to twitch.tv/co if you want to hang out with the community until I get back. I will raid back on to Twitch when I am back. And then when Twitch goes live, I will, of course, just fire up YouTube and we'll go from there. So I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you being here. And thanks for a wildly awesome first stream on YouTube. See you guys then. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
I feel like I'm a news person. Roll me before the cameras come on. Quick. Quick, go. Tonight, we come to you.
Welcome.
You've got dads.
Oh my god, dude. That's a blast from the past. I'll say a word. Hold on, bud.
Applause, please.
Oh, wait, where'd the third one come from? Where'd the third one come from? If I get experience for disarming traps. Aha. I didn't. Turns out, chat, I'm not the sharpest marble. Hey, look, it's chat. Oh. Oh. Hey, but you had a deep mushroom in you. That's rude AF. It is. Emotional damage. I wonder who this is. We all know fool when we see one, don't we? Innocence and freedom, or recklessness and risk-taking, spontaneity, actions without thought, but the consequences to match. Think and don't get burnt. Look, it's
We all know a fool when we see one, don't we?
You have to hold it like that. Ow. Back. The Yeetus, the big Yeetus. That's right. It's the big Yeetus.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like, he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Make this happen. Hopefully there's no sharks in the water. Okay, that's cool. No, it's cool. You sure you want to play hard? Oh, I'm sure. You can clip this for later when I'm cursing the difficulty. But yes, I'm sure. For now. I'm sure. God forbid a shark actually show up now. We would be toast. That would be the end of our little adventure. We have so many resources on us. That would be the absolute worst. We still got a couple trees we can get here. Is the shark's body still up? I don't think so.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Oh my god, what? By the way, I'm going to tell you guys a little story real quick. That soundbite, it is about the time that he knew that he effed up. There's another one. For the longest time, I thought that was Red-Eyed Monster, my YouTube guy. Because he actually sounds exactly like that soundbite. I didn't find out until later that that was a different YouTuber that they just put in for fun. I thought that was Red-Eye. So if you're wondering what he sounds like, that's what he sounds like. Like exactly. Little close for cover. I don't see any sharks either, Dub. Weird. Hey, I'm fine with it. Oh, come on. Guess I kind of asked for that, didn't I? Yeah, buddy. Woo! There it is. Okay. Action.
Applause, please.
Hey, girl. Hi, Tama. Scream like a little girl? All right, YouTube. I'm popping you off.
Stop shouting!
I'll see you guys later.
But
back soon.
You surprised
Appreciate
me.
you guys.
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a